God, I don't even have any music going. I don't have any tunes. Oh my word! Where are my emotional support beats? Oh gods! Aeon, what? Oh, and welcome. Hello, hello. New month. Sorry for the abject quiet. Yeah, light and fast. But all you can do is revel in the glory and the victory that you currently sit in, while I find us some bloody tunes. All right, we'll just do my emotional support. Lance, well played. First. How does everything sound, by the way? We've had a little bit of a move around, a little bit of a workabout. Oh God. I'm not touching anything else. There you go. So yeah. I gotta remix the sound like a fucking DJ here. Shut up. Sorry, Lance was like, we finally got everything working. Immediately breaks everything. Shut up. Nuh-uh. All right, let me update the boards. I am a consummate professional. You go, Fearless. Sorry, Fearless was saying they had to finish the video. I had to pause the video to prove a commenter wrong. Was someone talking shit about Unreal? A little fire. What? Oh, and welcome! Tiny beans! Okay, so we need a new month. God, June already. Fucking Summer Games Week! Like, can we please talk about the fact that Summer Games Week's basically jump scared me this morning? We have so much to talk about. J-Boast!
Big what ho.
Big what ho indeed! 80 months! Big what ho. You fucking legend, thank you. 80 months! Oh! Proving somebody wrong in Tactical Breach Wizard. That's even better. Anyway, come on in, friends, come on in. It's gonna be a good day. Okay. So, how are you all doing, friends? It has been a couple of days. Check this out. Alright, there is some wibbly wobbliness, but we have installed a new temporary desk. Yeah, so while it nearly killed us, in an attempt to recover from the week that just was, we hit the thrift store and found one of those like fancy ass standing desks for $20 American, and it is sturdy as houses. So I'm going to be able to do Gundam streams again. I'm actually able to put my arms and do fucking push-offs to the table without the whole thing kind of collapsing in on itself. Yeah, it's an absolute steal. Now, did it nearly break us as people? Yes. Did I have possibly the biggest sketch-out meltdown in the last decade? Yes. I owe a very close friend a very long apology. Writing that after a stream. But we did it. And alleged, yes, I did see the Jump Ship demo is out. Although, I mean, okay, is it actually out? Because if it is, they fucked up. Ah, cool. Well, it's okay. It says that it's going to be part of Steam Next Fest, but their demo is up early, so that might fuck them. Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's okay. Yeah, J-Boast, it cost us $20 American, this desk, but the rest was a high, high price. But yeah, so this is a big deal because it does mean that Gundam streams can return. It does mean that we'll be able to do more crafting and making stuff again. Because the reason why that wasn't happening, Wallosaurus, Watto, and welcome. The reason why that wasn't happening is I couldn't put weight on the desk without it all wobbling, and by the time we got it out, the whole thing at the back was completely bowed. It was one good elbow drop away from being completely snapped in half. So, yeah, so managing to get a new temporary desk, yeah. Let me see if I've got a good picture I can just throw in general. And, like, some friends had said they were making a desk. Those are the friends I desperately need to apologize to. And if they don't hate my guts after this weekend, then this will end up being a crafting desk in the back. So you'll notice the Tower of Gundam has moved. That's going to be a place for building Gundams. And Crux, Watto, and welcome. Actually, that's a cool little logo. That's in a marathon reveal. Nice. So yeah, let me see if I've got a good picture of the setup, and I'll throw it in general. You're also going to have to deal with a photo of Calcium Bonio, because it's really good. So there we go. So yeah, this is just a big little win, but yeah, I didn't realise how much of a number last week had done on me until Sunday. But Little Fire has been looking after my dumbass, and we got through it. So, yeah. Couldn't have done it without yous. Yeah. So, there is loads of stuff all going on all at once, dear friends. So, one, happy Pride Month. But as I posted in Discord, we gay all year round. Yeah. Summer Games Fest has snuck up on me. Maybe y'all were aware of it, but like the next 2 weeks are going to be pretty intense. So we got Summer Games Fest, which kicks off properly on Friday. Although the mix was today, and I'm currently investigating GOG making awful AI adverts. Jesus! Wallosaurus, fuck! Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. And I guess you're still up late recovering if you're listening to my dumbass. But, fuck. Sorry, Wallosaurus, death is forbidden. If I don't get early uppies, then you don't either. It's the house rule. Yeah, I'm sorry. No one's getting out this early. We're all stuck in here together. But yeah, there's lots going on. There's lots of games news. There's lots to talk about. You have probably all noticed that the schedule isn't up. When I realized Summer Games Fest was coming down, what I wanted to do was chat with you all about what we want to do this week. How we want to lay this out and what games we want to focus on. Yo!
Yay for living.
That's $10 in bits. That's half a desk. Wallosaurus, mate. Thank you. And like, think about it like this. You're keeping me alive, and when you finally make your monster game, then I'll be able to promote the shit out of it, so...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! J-Post, heck and thank you. There you go, Alleged. You're not going to have to worry about adverts. Also, Alleged, I found your book. I've been... okay, and I can't say I...
Your new standing desk will bring this stream to new heights.
Get out of my house. Get out of my house. And then please come back. No, thank you for the bits. Yeah, sorry if I seem a little frazzled. I'm actually doing good. I had good... J-Post, you're on a roll, friend. Thank you. Yeah, no, I feel like, despite how much got done yesterday,
Living, you can't tell me what to do. You're not even my real dad.
Wait, if I'm not your dad, then who am I paying fucking child support to? A crux, thank you. But yes, Nathaniel, Summer Gamers Fest is Friday, and we'll definitely be covering that. You can't start a train inside the house! Well, thank you. But yeah, actually, literally proving me wrong with that same maneuver, but okay. Train! Fucking yo. It's only taken you all, like, 10 minutes to kick this off. True. I do like the fact that we used to have a train that was the same, then we got our Pride train, and we've just kept it. No, Wolfcrad! Calcium Bonio didn't do anything wrong, because he didn't fucking do anything. Unholy Glee, I am not the conductor of this train. I am strapped to the front of it. Tops. And Favor 6, thank you kindly. It all counts. It all counts. So, I guess we're doing a train. I guess that's the plan.
Why did the pirate walk the plank?
I don't know.
He didn't have a dog.
Severe, lasting trauma. And fine, if no one's driving the train, it's fine. Where's it gonna go? Left or right? Up or down? Nuh-uh. Forward. You said Welshman has a little echo. Ah, bear with me a sec, friends. So this is something I was fucking with earlier today. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck.
A good echo reflects your best moments.
So Wolfgrad, thank you kindly. I'm gonna have to look into this. So what's happening, friends, is from moving everything around. See, you hear the Welshman over here. I hear him over here. What is happening is it's going back around twice. So you're hearing the same thing I'm hearing. And I don't know how to mute it so that you don't hear it, but I do. And I don't know how to test it without you lot throwing loads of bits in. So that does make it slightly challenging. Now, in theory, the next one should work. In theory. In theory. Sorry, I had a whole, like, tis was this morning.
Let's give it a go.
Oh, okay. You heard that. I didn't hear that. Did you hear it twice? Yeah, okay. Wallosaurus, also, seriously fucking thank you. You threw in $10 to help me unfuck my audio. Thank you. Now, try it once more with feeling. And Varbles, you fucking legend, thank you. Oh, sorry, and seriously, Varbles, that's over 60 months at a tier 2, you fucking legend. Indeed, Nathaniel, once more with feeling.
One more with feeling.
How was that? No echo? Yes! Alright! I have unfucked it! There we go! Alright, all of you, thank you. You may now Welshman to your heart's content, I guess. Okay. And alleged, yeah, we did a whole session of MechWarrior Clans on Sunday. We've done 2 rounds of it now of the Smoke Jaguar campaign.
Did you hear the joke about the echo? About the echo?
Terrors! But thank you. The train continues. You know, considering both the train and my enthusiasm, let's kick it up a notch.
Late to the party, but this is a test. This station, the Longship, is conducting a test of the emergency broadcast system. This
The
is only a
Longship
test.
Audio Broadcast System test is brought to you by Okay. Okay. Shoop. Pow. There we go. It's a little more hype train worthy, a little bit more. Ha! What are we going to play today? Echo the Dolphin. Or the surrealist stealth 'em up, also called Echo. Oh shit, Yeti, I did not see that was 500. Thank you. And Wolfgrad and all of you, thank you so much. You know, first stream of the month, we're just getting started. It's going to be a crazy week. It's going to be a crazy week. That's it. End of tweet. Right. See how much more you cheeky mother hubbards have left in the tank. Okay.
What hope? Viking 64 con Viking 64 con.
Vanderbeest, you feckin' legend. On top of everything you throw in every month, you've kept a tier 2 going for 80 months. 8-0.
Left in the tank? At least 3 shells help. I don't know how to drive this thing.
Ah yes, the great fish tank. Okay, and don't worry, Lizzie, I got this. Book out. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling a pint glass.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Man, the avocado chair's getting a lot of hate today.
But there's a big scary green blob monster to your right.
And C222, thank you, friend. Alright? Thank you. Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass, as it's been obliterated already.
Hi.
And Bismarck, how many months is that? 52 months. Heckin' yo. And the train is still going. Nova, you know what it is? In the streams live, it's showing like someone is typing, it didn't show Nova. That's where it threw me. And I just don't want to hit people with 2 alerts, but Nova, I apologize for using the wrong title, and also, thank you. That's where it keeps throwing me off. Oh, you know, Bismarck, this week is about to be completely unhinged. It's not going to be boring, that's for sure. We may need to actually physically acquire new hinges for how unhinged this week will be. Okay. Once the train is concluded, which I think we're getting up on that one, then we'll go over why this week is going to be so much, what's going on, and is the Silksong community okay? Do they need a hug? Do they need something? Justin, what? Hello and welcome. It goes real good. The weekend was, okay. All in all. Oh shit!
Tosses Jeffy B's free sub your way.
Fuck yeah, you steal that money from Jazzy Jeffy B. I'll take it. But Unholy Glee, thank you. That's 15 months. Nothing shy of a year. Oh.
Captain Planet had to go serve food to people after losing his TV show. I can't stand it when I order soup and he keeps saying, the chowder is yours.
Fucking terrible. That's terrible. Also, fun fact, the Captain Planet charity exists to this day and does drastic amounts of good around the world. That even though the show ended, the positive effects of Captain Planet haven't. So there you go. And is that Ali Ali yeah? Ali 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 yeah. No, I can do better. I can do better on that one. Sorry. But hello. Ah. And Angelos, what's your own welcome? And Rebels? That sounds really fun. Sorry, we're kind of. I want the train to conclude before we get into the guts of everything. Because here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over the game news. We're gonna go over Summer Games Fest, and then we're gonna plan out this week. Now, as for what we're gonna be doing today, no, we're not gonna be doing Balatro. God darn it! If we were gonna do anything like that, it'd be Nubby's Number Factory. Have a little class in this household. No, well, there's a few games that we've started.
Sensors online.
Hey!
All systems nominal.
The train!
Did I hear something about a train?
And Salem, the train continues. I thought it was almost done, but I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And J Post, thank you for gifting a sub to Angelos. That's hecking cool of you. I don't want to say anything about the train because it's sitting on that knife edge. Fuck. Okay, we can do another round of the train.
Let's go crazy.
Okay, no, but seriously, J-Post, thank you. You've been gifting people subs and throwing bits and everything, so thank you. Okay, so Angelos, Date Everything doesn't drop until the 17th. If other peeps have gotten early access to it, then they are in with the Cool Kids Club, which I am not. I don't know if you've seen the cast of that game, but I'm not in the Cool Kids Club. Yeah, you know what? I've noticed that a few people have dropped their demos before Steam Next Fest, and we'll see next week how that affects it, but I wouldn't have done it. And Angelos, outside of, say, YouTube loves demos. Twitch does not. Outside of Steam Next Fest days, in which case everyone loves demos. Don't ask me why. If I stream demos, the amount of people watching just drops off a cliff. Except during Steam Next Fest. But Date Everything doesn't need our help. I'd also say that, like, unless something terrible happens, the sheer cast they have for it, combined with a mimetic premise, it's gonna do well. Bismarck, Steam Next Fest is next week, right after Summer Games Fest. Exactly, Alnus. It's easier just to say yes. Who's in Date Everything? Yes. I'm probably in it and I just don't realise. Actually, Team 17 are splashing the cash on this one, where there's a few others. A Nice Day for Fishing definitely was underhandled. Same with Jumping Jazz Cats. And Sworn has done good, but this is one of the reasons why I always say, like, if you do sign with an indie publisher, make sure in writing they have guaranteed what they're going to do in terms of, like, coverage and support. Like, because if they say we're going to offer like X amount of financial support for marketing, get specifics. Because when it comes to PR and marketing, you can make anything look like anything. But yeah, Date Everything currently sits as one of the titles that is going to do well. Team 17 is putting big bank behind it. Okay. How's the train doing? Okay, the train is nearly done. You lot got the chaos out of your system before we open up the pit. And so yeah, so Ali and those who have been like, this summer sure is front-loaded. Yup. And to the question of who's organising this, that's the thing. No one. Since the unifying factor of E3 is gone, it's the Wild West. Megaboss Watto and welcome. You'll also notice that OTK did theirs, was it last week, week before? They've given up trying to be part of the ecosystem on this one. Which... Oh, and Megaboss, Watto and welcome. JDE, Watto and welcome. Come on in, friends. Okay, the train has concluded. All of you, thank you. Thank you for helping me test this. Thank you for throwing in cash so I can stay alive and keep doing this. This week's going to be a lot. I'm going to be both exhausted and insanely energetic, so buckle up and brace yourself. Now, Varbles, I do think that that's a factor, that everyone was buckled down to avoid GTA, and when that changed, it kind of threw this whole thing. And yeah, like Alnus, the OTK publisher has been doing better. The OTK showcase wasn't the shit show it was in prior years, but it also didn't really get the kind of coverage that we're about to see from all of these like spotlights, so so does everyone have a cup of tea, cup of coffee, whatever you need? Because let's do the game news first. Then let's get into Summer Games Fest, what that means. Then into Steam Next Fest. And then we'll decide what we're going to do today and what we're going to be doing for the rest of the week, alright? It's a lot to get through, so let's fucking go! Oh, and the Switch 2 is also dropping. Okay, so big old fried chicken sandwich, it absolutely counts. So the Switch is dropping tomorrow. The Switch 2 is dropping tomorrow. Interesting. What a fucking week it's gonna be. Okay, so games news. What is important? What do we need to cover? I haven't gotten all of the news out of Unreal Fest today, but I know our good friend, Occult Game Dev Nick, is watching it very closely. So Nick is going to be able to translate the Unreal Fest into English info. The only things of note from Unreal Fest was the Witcher 4 playable demo. Witcher 4 in-engine demo, which looks gorgeous. Also, The Witcher 3 has made $650 million lifetime. Just thought you might want to know that. Translating Unreal into real. Damn it, Alnus, that's way better. Now, I'm still reading up on this. But there was an announcement that went out yesterday about Wizard of the Coast and Giant Skull. who are going to be making a D&D game. Now, one of the things that is interesting about that is they keep using the term exclusive publishing agreement. I have not been able to find any kind of like proper document stuff, so perhaps this is just wording. But if taken at face value, this means that Giant Skull will be the exclusive publishers of Dungeons & Dragons video games. And that doesn't make sense to me, but Giant Skull has yet to produce a title, but they are a group of they're a group of industry vets turned new studio. That doesn't mean a hill of beans, but it strikes me that Wizards of the Coast want another Baldur's Gate 3 that they have more financial control over. Now, usually when a big studio tries to recreate lightning in a bottle twice, but with more restriction, that's when you get an EA-flavored bullshit, so... No, C222, Larian said nah. That's the big thing. Okay, I don't know. This is purely reading the bones, alright? This is tea leaves, speculation. Okay, but here is what I think. Larian makes Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a huge success. Wizards of the Coast had already pre-arranged the licensing deal and how it was going to be ahead of time. So when Baldur's Gate 3 became the game, Wizards and by extension Hasbro are chomping at the bit to get more money out of that. They can't, because the deal is already done. Larian do not want to do another one because they know Wizards and Hasbro will be far more aggressive in what they want to take from the next D&D game from them. So what Larian are going to do is they're either going to make Divinity Original Sin 3 or they're going to make a new game in their universe, because Wizards of the Coast get money every time you buy a copy of Baldur's Gate 3, right? To what degree and to what extent, I couldn't tell you. Those deals are always bespoke at that level. But that's money that Larian could be getting that they're giving to Hasbro. Yeah, Wizards, but you know what I mean. Anytime you do a licensing deal, you get more visibility because people want to see that IP, but you lose money because you have to give it to the IP holder. That's the trade-off. If Wizards of the Coast had more control over Baldur's Gate 3 over Larian, they'd probably be putting them to work on Baldur's Gate 4 immediately and keeping that whole thing going. They can't. So what they're doing is they're growing something from the ground up. Giant Skull apparently has games industry vets in, so kind of a safe bet, but... and Megaboss, honestly, the Switch 2 doesn't really affect us.
Captain
Hang
of
on,
the
let's get to that in a second. Let's get to that in a second. Ehrman?
Four finger together while fixing some things. I'll be okay for a bit.
Fuck you. That's really good. That's really good. And Ehrman, thank you for the 80 months and a tier 3. You fucking legend. Thank you. Okay, so I want to highlight that one because a lot of you like talking about Wizards of the Coast when it comes to Dungeons & Dragons and Magic the Gathering and things like this. This is something to pay attention to. They're trying to grow their own in-house Larian, essentially. Well, but Giant Skull isn't in-house, but they're going to have way tighter control over them, right? It will probably result in a death by 1,000 cuts, too many cooks type project. But who knows? You know? People Can Fly have cancelled 2 projects and done layoffs, which is sad. And there is a proposed Digital Fairness Act going through the European Parliament. TLDR...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I like telling dad jokes. Sometimes he even smiles.
Aww, that's just sweet. And Shitaru, thank you. For Shitaru 19, you've actually got it up to Shitaru 29. I don't know if you need to amend your username. Seriously, thank you. All right. The Digital Fairness Act that is being proposed would be a big deal, and it would be directly targeting gacha and like paid for in-game currency titles. The worrying thing about it is that they do talk about game design and dark patterns, which, on the one hand, we should absolutely be putting in place systems against dark patterns. On the other, this would give a governing body a large amount of control over what does and doesn't consist in that space, and I'm always nervous about that. Where this goes, I don't know, and the EU doesn't have an axe to grind with the video game industry, like... Fucking hell. I see Jackie's here. And Jackie, thank you. And Ehrman, I do agree. I think that if I had to guess, again, just reading the bones, I would say that Hasbro looks at Baldur's Gate 3 not as a win, but as a lost opportunity. I think they look at it like that could have been their next cash cow to milk. You know, that could have been their D&D Justice League, but it isn't. Like, and however those characters exist creatively, it's not in the way that Wizards likes. Does that make a weird sense? Like, the fact that, you know, Astarion alone isn't on everything ever probably speaks to how that was set up. But again, I can only guess. Sorry, I mentioned Astarion, and I kind of expected that would be like a little fire dinner bell. I said I mentioned Astarion, and I was expecting like a patter of little feet. It's a half-empty tub of hummus. I'm busy. Yeah, I mean, Ehrman, absolutely. And Bismarck, we'll get onto the Switch too. Calm your Nintendo-flavored horses. Alright, we've got a lot to get through here. But, like, you'll need to understand, this D&D deal looks small. It's a biggin, alright? Yeah, well, Alnus, I would say that the reason why there isn't more to it in that regard is probably because Wizard wants them to sign a follow-up deal to do additional content for it. And again, they're chomping at the bit. They can smell those Astarion bucks. You know what I mean? No! I'm not talking to Bonio like they're Little Fire. Wasn't Vanderbeest said it? Because I keep looking over to talk to you in the other room, but it looks like I'm talking to Bonio.
Pretend.
Hey, it's me, Bonio.
I'll get him a little weird.
Okay, that would just be a little too haunting. Okay, so next up, Euro Truck Simulator's getting buses. Moving on. Okay. Excuse me. Just seeing what else is going on. The Silksong community needs help. Emotional, therapeutic help. The Steam app ID for the Steam app for Silksong updated, and now they are convinced that it's going to be a day one stealth drop on the Switch 2. Just get help. Oh, okay, so you'll remember last week. We were talking about Mind's Eye, right? Oh, I'm still up. It has been 0 days since Silksong is mentioned. So you remember Mind's Eye last week, which is being published by IO Interactive. Today it was spotted that both the CFO,
Re-enter
Chief
online.
Legal...
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho?
What? Oh, and welcome. Jeffrey, I want you to know I actually looked to check. Navalis, thank you for 80 months. That's fucking cool. How are you doing? Watto and welcome. Come on in, come on in. When are we gonna get the Silk Song House of Leaves crossover? Man, I would become insufferable. Wow! Did you all hear that? From the back room to become. No, but Navalis, seriously, thank you. It is crazy that some of you have been supporting this space for 80 months in a row. Thank you. Anyway, it's looking like Mind's Eye might be a huge shit show. So, both the Chief Legal Officer and Chief Financial Officer have left. Last week, the co-CEO was saying in Discord that he believes all the negative comments that they've received about the trailer and the gameplay have been a paid, targeted campaign against them. By who? I don't fucking know. But, alright, Wallasaurus, go get some sleep, mate. Seriously, thank you for the bits. It's always lovely to see you. I'll probably be up a lot earlier this week for Summer Games Fest, so I hope you'll be... we can have some group catharsis together. Yeah, I hope you feel better, mate. To be continued. Weird, so Angelos, when asked what the multiplayer is going to be like, they're basically trying to go for the Roblox model in a faux sci-fi GTA format. So they're not going to have a formal multiplayer, but they're going to let people make their own multiplayer stuff. Now, if you're wondering why everybody hasn't done that already, it's because it's incredibly fucking hard. And the more complex your game, the more difficult it is to make that kind of stuff. So, good luck. So Bismarck, it's not going to be day before, because that was definitely supposed to be kind of like a quasi-rug pull. This is bad. Exactly, Alice, this isn't rats leaving a ship. This is the first officer on the ship's cat. Who was it that said on Discord, which was the funniest fucking thing? No, it's Alnus. I gotta give Alnus the credit for, if the CFO is leaving, it's because they're confident there's not going to be any F to O. If the chief financial officer is going, because there won't be any finances to officer. Unholyly fair. Now, I am not pointing this out to you as a means of schadenfreude. Like, honestly, I'd be really happy if Mind's Eye succeeds. It's not a game that I want, but IO Interactive becoming a stable publisher means more money to go around, means more games getting published. That's good. But I'm pointing this out because this is the old guard dying, right? You can't just do a game like it's the 2010s and expect everything to be hunky-dory. Yeah, C222, if there was a fucking gig economy for negative reviews, a gig economy for positive reviews, for fuck's sake, as opposed, well, there is. It's called hiring a company that hires people in third world countries to write reviews for you. Yeah, Angela, it's also a terrible title. Like, it's called Mind's Eye. Why is it the Mind's Eye? You're a future cop. Wait. Anyway, whatever. But the reason why I want to pay attention to this is because it's such an example of what you just can't do anymore. And I'm not saying this because I think suddenly one of us is going to get $50 million to make a AAA game, which probably wouldn't even cut it these days. It's because there are a lot of people following very confident white men into bad financial decisions. I know that's a shocking turn of things to say, but, you know, the guy behind this is like ex-Rockstar, so everyone's going to be like, oh my god, you were one of the people responsible for GTA, you must be a great genius, legend genius. Yeah, maybe back in the fucking 90s. It's 2020, home slice, sir. 2020's halfway through. Like, the world has changed. The orb has turned. I mean, for fuck's sake, the Mind's Eye key art is Blorange. We were done with Blorange in 2012. Blue and orange, blue and orange, blue and orange. Anyway, I need to highlight that those who command the old ways are lost. And that leads us very, very neatly into discussion about the dropping of the Switch 2. I'm just going to say it now. Any information we get about the Switch 2 in the next, 5 or 6 days isn't going to be of much value. There will be Nintendo saying that it is the best console they have ever sold to be selling ever. There will be a bunch of content creators going, this is the worst and baddest and worstest Nintendo console ever made. It's going to be a while before we get any useful, actionable info. The state of the Switch 2 Nintendo eShop nonsense is something we do need to pay attention to. Currently, the Nintendo shop is a just shovelware cacophony. I've heard some indie friends talking about getting their games on there just to stop fake rip-off games being posted on there. I'm saving my money for the upcoming Switch U. You know what, Unholy Glee, I do agree with you though. If you told me Mind's Eye had a podcast, I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, as an aside to an aside, someone told me...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Happy Pride Month to my fellow Gaylords Supreme less than 3.
Gaylords? No kings or lords here. Merely the avatar of gay! Happy Pride Month to you, friend. What a unwelcome. I got my Famous and Proud shirt. I actually haven't seen the Famous streaming in a long time, so this is starting to feel like a relic. And the rainbow's a little washed out under the new lights, but the undershadow is supposed to be a rainbow. I really like it. But yeah, no, Clank, I can thank you, and I hope you're doing good. So jumping back. Okay. Here is the thing that I just want to say is like a baseline for discussions moving forward. There is a big difference between having a console and loving it, and whether or not it is something that is successful in the eyes of games industry nonsense. Nintendo currently sit at a point where they have such brand loyalty, they can literally print a brick. And it can be the Nintendo brick, and there will be scalpers selling the Nintendo brick. That's not a critique, that's not a diss. It's just, there is a fervor and a prestige around Nintendo creations. This is a business strategy that they have curated very carefully for many years. It's just what the success of the Switch 2 means to the rest of us is weird. Alright? Yeah, because it's a statement of fact. For a lot of it, I'm kind of meh. There's some things for consumers that I think are quite nice. Animal Crossing is going to be getting like a little a cheeky update if you play it on Switch 2. There's a few other titles. So far, personally, it hasn't shown me anything that made me go, I need that. But that could change. My rule is always there must be 3 exclusives on a console before I even consider it. And right now, a Steam Deck is definitely a better financial purchase, in my humble opinion. If you are like this household, poor as shit, I would highly recommend the Steam Deck over the Switch 2. Because $80 games are what Nintendo and the bigger spaces will be pushing, and how that changes, I don't know. But the same reason that Nintendo have this prestige about them is because they don't do sales, they don't devalue even their old games, which is smart. The only reason that, the other companies haven't done this is because they didn't see a value in it because they were fucking idiots, Had Sega maintained the quality threshold of Sonic games, they could still be charging $50 for Sonic 3, unchanged. But they went through a phase of selling all their Mega Drive games in fucking gas stations in the Mega Drive collection for like $5 for like 10 games. You can't go back from that, right? Anyway. What we need to pay attention to is the Nintendo Switch store and how it changes, and how Nintendo continue to build their like digital ecosystem, because they have been steps behind. These are the things that will affect us. Because like if we're looking to release indie games, there was a time where just hey, how you doing, Zeke? Thank you for 34 months. How are you doing? I haven't had a chance to watch any of your streams in ages, but I hope you're doing special. Yeah. Well, and Alnus, that's a really good point from a consumer's discussion standpoint. And obviously we can talk about this as consumers. Like, the whole point of the Longship is that we're not just... Oh, God. We're not just analytical bad words. I nearly said a lot of bad words there. And we're not rabid, unthinking fans. We sit in that space between. It's okay to get fucking excited about a console and buy some new games and have a great time. It's taking the knowledge that you gain from that and your understanding of the games industry and blending those. That's what gives you a perspective that other people don't have. Analytical cummerbunds. Exactly, DJ Coyle. That's what I was going to say. And J-Post, thank you for gifting a sub to Ozine. Yeah, and Unholy Glee, that is a good way of looking at it. When looking at your personal habits and how they affect the larger narrative is also something that's interesting. You can learn a lot from self-analyzing, but not everything. See, the Switch made my life better in a way that consoles hadn't done for a while. I didn't realize. Like, I remember when I finally got my own Dreamcast. That made my life better, right? The Switch was perfect. You know, you can play it sitting next to your partner on the couch, you can play it on the telly while traveling. Holy crap. And like, sorry to make it a little bit heavy for just a second. I'm coming into what I have started to call dead parent season, as my mum's passing and then my dad's funeral kind of like weirdly linked up. Like, thanks for that one. But, you know, when I had to go out to see my mum before she passed, like, I was going from New Zealand to the UK. I didn't have a lot of bag space, so I took my Switch. And I managed to crack the plastic on a fucking Holiday Inn telly so I could hook up Zelda. So instead of drinking myself blind, I could just sit and play video games in the evening, waiting for visiting hours the next day, you know what I mean? Like, the Switch was a genuinely demonstrable improvement in my life. Right now, the Steam Deck hits a similar note in terms of physicality and in terms of like the space it occupies in my life. And it has more affordable games. Like, that's the thing I want to put forward. I don't think that the big players have realized that now is not the time to push a increase in prestige price point. Yeah, alleged. Fearless Sun very kindly sent me one of the first gen ones, and it's fucking brilliant. It's fucking brilliant. We're currently scheming what I'm calling Grog Night. We are actually going to be able to do a whole galleon in this room. It's going to be fucking good. It'd be Little Fire's PS5 and 2 Steam Decks in this rig, and we're going to fill a galleon. And we're going to make grog. Like, you know, rum, lime juice. Might use soda water instead of just flat water. A little bit of sugar. I know Salin had a really good recipe for grog I wanted to try. Fearless, I'd be disappointed if you didn't. But I will say, Fearless, I got to work out who our fourth's going to be, because Tobias isn't free until like beginning of August. So we'll work something out. I'm trying to think who else I know is a shanty master and plays Sea of Thieves. But next week is the Le Marbles 24, so I don't know if I want to go hard on grog before we do a fucking 24-hour Marbles on stream. It's fine. Alanus, technically I have 2 tankards here. I have the tankard that... You remember when we did Rune 2? They sent me a Viking tankard, which is there, and then Caffeine very kindly sent over a longship tankard. So I'm 2 tankards deep. Okay, but yeah, just... I wanted to just put a cap in that, like, Switch 2 conversation, because I want to celebrate the enthusiasm and the keen that you all have. But I also want to talk about, like, how I think that there are Nintendo decisions that aren't good, but we won't see the immediate reaction of them, right? Like, the Switch 2 is damn near sold out everywhere it's not nailed down. They've done a very, very successful pre-order campaign. I would say never pre-order. However, I think that the price of games is going to slow the uptake of second wave purchasing in a way that the Switch didn't have. And the Switch also dropped at a time when everyone was a lot more affluent. So... Ooh, Vanderbeest, that sounds nice. Wait, if, with a daiquiri it would be blended ice, right? Anyway, that was all I wanted to add. Like, this is where my Switch 2 would be if I had one! Hey, actually, Virals, before we start talking about Summer Games Fest, do you mind if I make you insanely jealous for just a second? I'm gonna do it anyway. So, to try and combat the absurd amount of like burnout and emotional breakdown from last week, Little Fire and I went thrifting. This also led to an overheated, maybe sunstroke breakdown, but that's unrelated. But check out what we found. Literally on the Steam Deck. Little Fire's in there, literally playing the Steam Deck. Check out this mother hubbard I found thrifting. This was like $2. Oh yeah, and the Grogu. The goal was to get more glasses, because aside from the glasses that have my name on, they've all gone. So we're slowly... The goal was to hit the thrift store and try and like pick up all the stuff that's now missing. Oh, did it go out of focus? Well, that's the problem, Angelos. Everybody knows me around here. They'd know if I started stealing glasses immediately. It's not like, you know, stashing a couple of fucking Stella glasses from the badger or his testicle or whatever. Sorry, friends. Stealing fancy glasses is a British pastime, and to go into any household and see the fancy Stella Artois glasses, no one buys those. They're the Sports Direct mugs of pissheads. Anyway. Yeah, so Virals, we got that one thrifting. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, as I said, I am going to have to write a very heartfelt apology to some friends for just having a complete meltdown on Sunday. No, I mean, Vanderbeest, Stella's gross. And I will forever hold resentment against the British Isles for their misrepresentation of having good beer. It's not even strong. Like, if Stella was 8%, I'd be fine with it, right? But it's not. It's barely 5. It's not even 5. Kazale used to live next to a pub. 3 glasses thrown over the fence every Friday. C222 had a bunch of glassware, a ton of bar tumblers their family gave. Tested them a few years back. It's all lead pens, baby! Yeah, Alness. I try not to use that. There's lots of terms that were ubiquitous growing up in the UK that I've taken out of my vocabulary, and the unfortunate nickname for Stella is one of them. But it's bad. It's bad. But the thing was, it's also those weird, creepy white vests. Same thing. Oh. Anyway, we don't need to go down that route. We don't need to go down that route. So, who's ready for Summer Games Fest? Not me! So, I'd like to thank Steam for creating the Summer Showcase of Summer Showcases, and this isn't even all of them. Okay. Yeah, well, and just very quickly, so Varbles, the theory that Romans used lead for piping, while not necessarily untrue, it turns out that lead was used as a seasoning, ground up lead for flavor. That's where Roman lead poisoning was most prevalent. Exactly, lead sugar. It's good. Yahoo! Oh yeah, and it was in the wine. Lead paint, delicious but deadly. It's war candy. Okay. So, we got so much to get through. We haven't even started games yet. Okay, so it is that time of year again. Since the death of E3, we've had this disjointed, disconnected fuckery. And this is the time of year where it all hits. In LA, there are currently two warring factions, which would be the IGN Live and Summer Games Fest. As you well know, Summer Games Fest is the Jeffrey Kegel's Power Hour special, which contains the same kind of nonsense as the Game Awards, i.e. it's a lot of adverts and a lot of showing. But it's taken over the media circus elements that E3 commanded. As for what IGN's whole... What is it? It's IGN Summer of Play? It's IGN Summer of Gaming. So this will also be a physical show at the same time as Summer Games Fest, which does have a physical show. We probably won't see much in the way of like coverage from the physical event, as it seems to be more like an industry mixer now. IGN's Hot Girl Summer, IGN's Summer of Plague, Papa Nurgle's IGN Summer, Papa Nurgle's Games Fest. Anyway, now, you know the deal, but just to cover the brief arcing. So, as E3 died, the death of E3 was predominantly the physical show itself. Back in the day, all the major companies would do a press conference before E3. In the early days, it was to tell the journalists what games to look at and, you know, what they should be booking appointments for. As the world turned, the press conferences became huge. Nintendo moved to the Nintendo Direct. The world changed. E3 doxed everybody a bunch of times and fucking died. Apparently they're restarting as like a B2B show, but fuck it, whatever. Jeff Keighley, who had been involved with a bunch of different companies, pivoted himself to being a E3 kind of tag-along in a similar vein. So when E3 died, he swooped in and set up Summer Games Fest, which has become the kind of core pillar stone of this like summer of gaming. All right. Now the things you need to understand is that not everything is connected to Summer Games Fest. These are all orbiting elements. It's decentralized and disorganized and messy. Not everything is the same quality and threshold as back in the day. Because back in the day it would be Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo, something else, right? Now we have Wholesome Direct, the women-led games, whatever Green Games is, the Mix, which is predominantly just like a physical showcase, both the PC gaming show and the Future Games show. One of these will be a fucking disaster. The Xbox Showcase, Frosty Games, the Accessibility Showcase, and the Latin American Games Showcase. Like, this is the spread. Again, not all of these will be good. And as I was talking to Littlefire about this beforehand, oh, do they not have a... Frosty Games don't have a link. Oh, these just upcoming events. Okay. What the heck is Green Games going to be? Planet Play is a not-for-profit platform that enables gamers worldwide to contribute to environmental action. Okay, so Green Games presented by Planet Play. Who is Planet Play? Not Planet Play School. Play Games Fund Climate Action. What the fuck? Okay, I'm looking into this later. It appears to be a game store that sells Steam keys, but for charity? What the fuck? All right. I'm gonna try not to get distracted. Yeah. Now, just... yeah, Angelos, it's ringing alarm bells in my noggin. Now, IGN Live is going to be going alongside IGN's like Summer of Gaming. They have their own strange little schedule. So, yeah. Now, what does this mean for you? This week is going to be inundated with announcements. These announcements will be overlapping and squished together and kind of a fucking mess. Back in the day, because the way the press conferences were all laid out between the publishers, you'd get like an exclusive with Sony or Microsoft for the announce, but then your game might be in the other showcases. In this, who knows? Now, the core one will be the Summer Games Fest stream on Friday. This is the one that will get the most eyeballs and the most attention. Second will be IGN Live. How they're going to do that, I fucking don't know. And then we'll have things like, you know, the Xbox Games Showcase and things like that, right? The other elements may or may not get attention. The Accessibility Showcase has been a dice roll. Yeah. With the Future Games and PC Gaming Show, the PC Gaming Show is sometimes great, sometimes terrible, but usually has good announcements and a good focus. That's usually Day 9 and Frankie. And they put Frankie in a catapult one year. The mech, not the trebuchet, which was cool. The Future Games Show Showcase, sounding eerily similar, has almost always been a cringe-off, but with some really good announcements. So, this week is going to be a media circus. The fact that Switch 2 is dropping this week, and all of this is happening next week, and we're immediately rolling into Steam Next Fest, this is a clusterfuck. This is a bloodbath. Woe betide... oh, and Captain Steph, what? Oh, and welcome! Woe betide anyone who is actually releasing a game this coming week. Yeah, Varbles, PC gaming show has been great and terrible. I was at the very first one when we announced Ion, and it went on for 2 hours longer than anticipated. Guy in our row fell asleep and kept like waking up to clap and then falling back asleep again. It was great. I thought I was going to piss myself. Well, Alnus, unless your name is Deltarune, but unless your name is Deltarune, or maybe Silk Song, like, take this fucking week off, alright? Even if you release your game and then do a huge push in the next couple weeks, yeah, well, alleged, the Steam sale is a smart play for Steam, because what will happen is Summer Games Fest, Steam Next Fest, and then immediately after it's like, okay, you've been whipped up into a fervor, now have cheap video games. Fucking yo. Shit. Your name happens to be John Deltarune? You're not gonna believe this. Yeah. Well, so Chonorous, and that's also the other... Oh, and Devershi, what and welcome. That's the other knock-on of the current system. In the same way that Summer Games Fest is decentralized, so is Games News. Like, IGN is the only core pillar that's going to have the resources to cover this proper. The skeleton crew of Polygon, now owned by whatever mogul overlords have them, is there. Aftermath, I don't know what their coverage setup is going to be. Same with a bunch of them, but it's going to be a mess. Now, I'm going to do my best to be focusing on the big stuff and then trying to highlight what's important. We're going to be pretty aggressive in keeping games news to games news and video trailers to Videodrome as the coming days. So if you post something, you're not going to get like a slap on the wrist or anything, but I will just delete spam, because for all of us being on different time zones, I want us to be able to go onto the Longship, scroll either games news or Videodrome and see like what's big, what's hitting. All right. It's gonna be a shit show, but I'm gonna do my best that we don't miss stuff. Now, this is still one of the most powerful things that have come out of Summer Games Fest. All right. The page that I'm looking at is not a third-party website. This is literally Steam. So if we go to Summer Games Fest, all the games that have been previously announced but will be mentioned in the showcase are all here, right? So look at this little guy, like Mio, Memories of Orbit, right? Look how fucking cute this is. Now, look how easy and quickly it was that I could get from Summer Games Fest to this. No Googling, no research, no going through 5 different pages of weird games. All right. Yeah, no, Fearless, that was a fine shout. And like I said, I'm gonna steal Nick at some point this week so he can break down for us from a I don't work at Epic standpoint as to what the Unreal Fest info is. But yeah, look at this shit. Look how fucking cool this is. And this is before Summer Games Fest official stream has dropped. Yeah. And I'm sure you've noticed our little character, our little kind of Hollow Knight-esque character moves via their hair, and the hair has procedural animation. See, DJ Quill? Exactly. This is Neo, Memories in Orbit. And it took me 2 seconds to add to wishlist. This right here is why Summer Games Fest is so powerful. Right? We can look at everything else. What's ill? I don't know. What's ill with you? Chrono Odyssey. First Descendant can eat farts, but I'm sure people enjoy it. Like, what's Wildgate? You know? Actually, I do need to put Overture, because at some point we need to go back to Liza P. think Mecha Break dropped. Oh no, it was the demo test for Mecha Break. But then, also look, here's what's going to be roughly in Day of the Devs. Now, this doesn't include things that will be an exclusive announcement on the day, but those will be added. So like the remake of Off, Big Walk, which I cannot wait for. That's going to be a perfect Friday night game. Consume Me, which is like the best little cracked out game. Project Dosa, I don't even know about, but that looks fucking cool. Moonlighter 2, you know. Neverway looks like an actually interesting, like, post-Mother RPG. Thick as Thieves is the co-op kind of chaos, kind of versus thieving game. I don't know what Sword of the Sea is. But I have a feeling it's gonna be fucking cool. Yeah, no, this is cool. So Oren, this is what's currently up on the Summer Games Fest Fuckfest stream of streams-ness. No, I got the Sonic tunes on because I never know what people are going to put on their trailers, and I don't want to get a copyright strike from, like, someone puts, like, surprise Lana Del Rey, and then I'm fucked for the rest of the week. It is tricky to rock a rhyme that's right on time in an emotionally devastating journey. Look how fucking good that is! That's a trailer. Skateboard sword journey, let's go. Brought to you the people who made Abzu, Journey, and SSX. Citation needed. Already played Journey. Let's try. But yeah, so Wolfgang, I'm just going through with everybody what the Summer of Gaming Games Fest is going to be like, what to expect, what to take away from it, and the kind of the value. When you came on in, what I was demonstrating is that this Steam page right here, this is the fucking powerhouse, right? This is the mitochondria of this whole fuckfest. The Showcase of Showcases page. Because all you have to do is click one of these, and then it shows you all the games from the showcase. And then you can go, oh, what was that cool game I saw? Was it Nocturne? Maybe. But I know you know this, I'm just kind of like demonstrating to the squad. If you can get yourself in any of these showcases, this is where the cool this is the value of it. Now, I don't know how much it costs to be part.
27 months.
Oh shit, yeah.
That's almost 2 years.
Verdant, that's at least 2 years. Verdant Flow, thank you. I would have sworn you've been here for way longer. I figure, Oren, and it, like, the different showcases as well. Because the mix, you pay to be there, you pay there to display, but I don't know if you have to pay more for being part of, like, the front-facing showcase. And I have no clue what, like, the difference between the Future Game Show and the PC Game Show and all of those. I know with a lot of these, sorry, I should say that if you're a big enough deal, you don't have to pay. Like, if you're about to announce the next, like, Dragon Age ball bag or what have you, then you don't have to pay Keighley. You know, the initial Dragon Age Wolffucker announcement was not a paid thing. Because that's a huge win for Keighley. If you bring the prestige, you don't have to pay. If you are like us, it varies. It varies. But it does have a value. So yeah, I'm just checking what cool shit we've got. Wolfgang, I nearly said something really heinous there, and I didn't, so Will gets another sip of coffee. But yeah, so far on the Future Games Showcase page, they only have these. Now, I don't know what Tenet Spark is, but this looks fucking cool. It seems like a Street Fight Viking cel-shaded multiverse, like African ninja coolness. Like, gonna be honest with you, that looks fucking cool. See, Wolfgang, you can say that. Absolutely adding that to wish list. So Clank, what you do is you give up any sense of financial stability or medical support, become a full-time streamer, and then you still don't have time to play every video game. It's amazing! It's so good! Pops coffee. Deepest Fear is already on my list. This is already on my list. Oh, that one did look fun. Okay. Tenant like the movie. I don't think I've actually seen it yet. This one is going to be announced and doesn't have a Kickstarter yet. Is it about to do a Kickstarter? That's risky as. Okay. So Devoshi, I don't know if you've seen it, but I'm a huge fan of Red Dwarf, the British kind of sci-fi comedy. And they did an episode which is the plot of Tenet. And it is stupidly funny. I mean, Wolfgang, you're not wrong. Like, Steam wishlist as KPI right now is a huge indicator. And if you can go to a publisher and say, oh, well, we've got 100,000 Steam wishlists, you can get stable cash, even if your game doesn't end up converting like 10% of the wishlists. And again, Wolfgang, I know you know this. I'm using your comments to kind of educate everybody on this one. You know, the wheel has turned. Wishlists are currency. But it is a currency that you as a consumer can give freely. Like, help the homies, wishlist the indies. Help, I'm being educated. This sure is some classy pre-rendered boats I'm looking at here. All right, I'm going back to my emotional support 2000s house music. God. I'd like you all to spare a thought, very briefly, for dear Little Fire. I almost said Fire Starter. I think it was GI.biz put out an article as to why they think that Schedule 1, the drug dealing game, did well, and it was so wonderfully wrong that it actually had me cackling on the toilet. The reason I say spare a thought for Little Fire is Little Fire's had to hear about it since then. Fearless, with this one, I would say that they have an artist, maybe a 3D artist, and no money. This is a trailer designed to get cash from a Kickstarter. I mean, they may have just paid Platige or someone to fucking make this trailer. Or, I don't know who the current person is. Platige used to be the go-to, but I haven't had to commission a trailer since... Well, I haven't been involved in the process of commissioning a CGI trailer since 2015, 2016? So yeah, I don't know who you go to these days. This does look like a benchmarking demo. Unreal Lighting can make a student asset look nice. Through that! And remember, friends, running an engine is not the same as running gameplay. Obra Dinn AK remake. Fuck yes. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. We know nothing about this game. All right, cool. Available on Capstan, the #1 ship captain dating app. Okay. Okay, so any questions, any thoughts, any feels on the Summer Showcase? As I said, this week is going to be a lot. Wolfgang, do you have anything that's popping up in the showcase this week? Or did you finally get a fucking summer off? Sorry, for those who don't know, so Oren in chat is good buddy Wolfgang. Wolfgang has done much like a lot of folks, has done pretty much everything in the games industry at some point. Predominantly, I know Wolfgang from their like biz dev side of stuff, and if you think I'm a sarcastic bastard, I've got nothing on them. But Vershi says, "Keep me reasonable. Do I need a beer on a Tuesday?" You did not come to the right house to ask that. Now, Lance, if that whole ass trailer had ended with like an Eldritch Abomination, that would have been a perfect move. Slugcat's house is so responsible, though. Dude, popping down to Trader Joe's for off-brand pre-mixed cocktails is a glorious and dangerous power. Yeah, Alanis is right. Have a beer. Just one beer. That'll set your baseline. And then you know if you need a beer. Nothing bad has ever come from having one beer. Yeah, Calcium Bonio styling there. Lance, did you see the full photo? I haven't even introduced to our latest character, Dave the Dino. For as much as Sunday was a roller coaster, I did. You know what? I'm just gonna show you. I'm just gonna show you Dave the Dino, because obviously it's a dinosaur named Dave. This was a thrift shop find, and he's incredible. I'm showing them Dave the Dino. Sorry. Oh no! Sorry. Keep snoozing. Once again, friends, please spare a thought for Little Fire. I didn't realise they were asleep. So this is Dave the Dino. Whilst perusing a local Goodwill, I spotted a high shelf with a collection of dinosaurs. I'm sorry, I didn't realise you were asleep. I'm sorry. Well, no, Lance, it's because I mentioned Dave the Dino, and I wasn't getting like a call and response, and so I went in there, threw a sock on the floor, and just threw it at them. It turned out they were asleep. Oh. I don't know, Kakazi. Some people can sleep in chaos. Anyway. So we're hitting Goodwill. I see a bunch of dinosaurs up on the top. There's one that was like a light-up dinosaur that roared, but I was like, you know what? It was a little expensive. I can't justify it. But then I saw this guy. This is Dave the Dino, because his eyes have been replaced with googly eyes, and his mouth opened when you lift his arm. It's me, Dave the Dino. What's up, guys? It's me. What? This is so good. But what cracks me up about this is that, along with the googly eyes to replace the eyes, if you see into his little gob, there should be like a light up LED and some components. Somebody pulled the guts out of Dave. Someone pulled out all of his like noise making nonsense. Alleged. He could have a Cadillac. It's not ticking, it's fine. Yeah. This was probably a gift that someone got, a little kid got during lockdown, and someone's parents were like, absolutely the fuck not. He got devoiced. So, this is Dave the Dino. A totally legit original character. We'll work on it, don't worry about it. I am so proud of this find. Expect more Dave the Dino. He's back to being annoying. The other thing that always makes me laugh whenever I go to a thrift shop is how many Nerf guns are usually there. Because I'm just like, you know somebody got given those during lockdown and the parents were like, absolutely fuck not. Honestly, it could be done. It could be done. Huh. DJ Coil, that's way cool. Okay, so hang on, let me grab the schedule for the week. So I was gonna do this last night, but I needed to recover. Like I said, I exploded some friends on Sunday, and I need to write them a very long apology. It turns out there is actually a limit to the human stress-ometer, and I hit my limit. I was also exposed to way more sun than I should have been, so... Okay. I mean, Lance, it's not impossible. It's a fiscal challenge, not a physical challenge. Okay, here we go. So, there are no more showcases, because there was the mix today, and... Oh shit, hang on, before we're done with Summer Games Fest, I need to check this thing. Okay, yeah, no, this was a shit show. Alright, I'm gonna bring this to you just to let you know, so... Alright, let me pause my tunes a sec. So this came out of the Summer Showcase today. This was from the Mix Summer Games Showcase. And this is an AI-generated advert that GOG put out, just to show you.
Games disappear, support ends, memories fade. But not here. At GOG, we believe that if you buy a game, it should be yours forever. That's why, back in November, we launched the GOG Preservation Program, a promise that your games will keep working even if they're delisted or no longer officially supported. 6 months in, we've already added nearly 60 titles to the program. Here are some of the best you can play right now.
Yeah, that fucking controller. The reason it keeps losing focus is they're trying to hide that it's dog shit. That was Six Fingers, yeah. We care so much about preservation. Not enough to actually make a decent trailer. So yeah. I had a feeling. I had a fucking feeling. See if GOG are on Blue Sky. Of course they aren't. Of course they aren't. They don't give a shit. Yeah. With mind-boggling graphics. Oh. Okay, Oh, is it GOG.com? There we go. Bear with me just a second. Oh, you can't tag them. Cheeky bastards. Cheeky bastards. Alright, I'll rage about that later. But look, I just want to say, like, more so than ever, like, it is morally acceptable to bully people that use AI adverts. It's morally acceptable to shit on people that use AI art. You don't always have to be mean about it, but just be like, that's gross, you know? Safik, so GOG, short for Good Old Games, is owned by CD Projekt Red. They were a counter to... Okay, they weren't a counter to Steam per se, but they were part of a movement. When Steam started to rise in popularity, there were a lot of people that didn't like the idea of digital rights management, or DRM. And it was felt that DRM was bad and intrusive and unliked. GOG is a DRM-free store that predominantly focuses on old games. It does fine. It doesn't make a lot of cash. But interestingly, it hasn't resulted in a downturn of sales of old titles. So that is something that's interesting. No, so DJ Coil, we don't want to share stuff about AI. We don't want to give them support. I'm just saying that if you see, like, games platforms, games companies, game studios generating that kind of, like, digital AI schlop. Yeah, DJ Coil, we very specifically don't have a The World is on Fire channel. It's not like we can even get away from it anywhere else. Like, back in the day, one had to work to stay educated as to the ills of the world. Now one has to work hard to keep yourself sane from the ills of the world. And again, remember that there is a whole industry around that retelling of misery. Anyway, Kindle, Watto and welcome. Hello. Well, no, human maintenance is for you, right? The concept of human maintenance was, you are a giant robot. You are a consciousness in a meat mech. What do you need to do to keep yourself maintained? What do you need to be able to, like, talk about and discuss, right? Well, Angelos, and that's why, like, I don't spend much time in there, because, like, misery is addictive. Anyway, now we need to work out what this week is going to be like. So, I have not picked a game for today yet, but we have time. There are tons of games that have just released. Although technically Void War has been out. I think today is the version 1 release. Void War is the what if 40k but indie. And Cyber Knights is definitely one that was out for a while. Nice Day for Fishing is very tempting. I'm not gonna lie. But hang on, jumping back. Sorry, there's so much happening all at once. My little brain is like. So, for Games Fest, Friday's the big one. Friday is Summer Games Fest into Day of the Devs. I don't know if there's going to be a Devolver thing this year. I haven't checked. Yeah, Safik, the comedy troupe. Oh, what is their fucking name? Is it Viva la Dirt League? Who do a bunch of like comedy skits online, predominantly based on like MMOs and shit like that. Released their Nice Day for Fishing based off one of their skits. It is ridiculous fishing with quasi MMO vibes, and it looks really good. Hang on, let me focus. Fish. But yeah. Okay, so Friday we've got Summer Games Fest. That runs from about like 1:30 through to whenever Day of the Devs finishes, unless there is a Devolver Digital. What I might do is see if any industry friends want to hang out and have some bevies after that and go through it. Saturday morning is a lot. Because here's the thing, there are multiple games at the same feckin' time on Saturday, which is wild. Ultimately, Future Game Show is at 1 p.m. on Saturday. Out of all of them, I think that's the only one we really need to check with. Wholesome Direct is at 9 a.m. Devolver is at 5. Okay, so... And Devolver won't be longer than an hour, so it's a pretty long day. Now, if I remember rightly, last year, the Latin American Game Showcase was very good. Okay, look. The Women's-Led Games Showcase is Saturday morning at 10 a.m. Last year, I spotted several titles in that showcase that were not teams or studios led by femme-presenting folk. And I felt that was really disingenuous. I don't know if I want to cover that live in case a similar situation happens. I don't want to be mean. I'm not just saying it because it's 10 o'clock in the morning, but last year they played very fast and loose with the women-led part, and I'm just worried that my actually brain is going to come across as being like, oh! Salem, I hadn't actually got onto that, but I did see the Abuelita deck announcement earlier today, i.e. people working out that you could combine the Captain America throw with the take off your shoe card. What's the quote? I just want to talk. Yeah, see, DJ Coil, and that's where I start to feel like Yeah. Thank you, Sadlin. That's what I was desperately grasping for, but yeah. Because the thing is, like, yeah, I want to support the teams that don't have it, you know, white guy easy mode in video games. What I don't want to do is give old guard white guy easy mode blokes a free pass, and I don't know if I'd be able to hold that back. Like, if I see a team and they're like, yay, we're a women-led team, and I'm like, you have 3 white guys named Dave who make every choice, and I know for a fact that you talk down to this person, I'm not going to be able to keep my mouth shut. You know? I know verbal, but I just don't know if I want to go into that space. So. But what that means is that Saturday we'd be starting at 1 p.m. for future games, and maybe doing Frosty games. Latin America's 11 a.m. So it's Triple Dave games are women-led. Turns out... I don't know. But here's the thing, is like, you remember, oh my god, the lovely, wonderful, bubbly person who was at Tango Works, who left to start her own studio, the Japanese lass with the gorgeous art style. Like, there is a non-zero possibility that someone being put front and center in the Women-Led Game Showcase could lead to them actually starting a studio where they are in charge and they are the commander. Now, the Latin American Game Showcase was wildly fresh and interesting. Oh, it'd mean getting up at like 10 o'clock on a Saturday. And there was definitely a space to cover. Because I did regret not... you know what? Let's do... Okay, we'll do from 11 a.m. Future Games is at 1 p.m. Here's the weird thing, because there's Future Games, and then there's the... Where's the other one? Because there's the Future Games show, and then there's the PC Games show. The PC Gaming show is at Sunday. The Xbox Showcase is at 10 o'clock in the morning! Fuck! I'll be so tired after this. I heard that snort.
God forbid you have to be awake during normal human hours. More appreciated.
No one understands the struggle that my white male self goes through.
Yeah, nobody understands.
No one knows. I'm sorry, I threw stuff at you while you were asleep. I didn't think you were asleep.
That was the best 15 minutes of sleep I've ever had in my entire life. They really did.
Nails look good. The PC Gaming show is at noon on Sunday. Okay, so currently it's looking like Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be our days of Summer Games Fest coverage. I can't remember when, because I think there's a PlayStation showcase. We haven't missed it already. Let's have a quick look. State of play for June 4th. Oh, good. What time is 5 p.m. ET? Oh, 2 p.m. Okay, so tomorrow. Okay, 2 p.m. PlayStation. Xbox is on Sunday. So today and Thursday are clear. I think. And thank you all for bearing with me while we work this out live. Okay. All right. Just as a very, very quick thing, I believe Sky. Technology is fighting against me, so it is. Okay, games recap. Okay, 2025 games recap.io. Here we go. Oh, fuck you, mate. Bear with me a second. All right. Okay, so in case you need it, friends, that is the full showcase for everything that is happening in the next couple days. Just in case it'll help. So yeah, State of Play is on Wednesday, and then we have nothing until Friday. There are some things happening at exactly the same time. There are some things crammed in. By the looks of things, the Green Games showcase wasn't fully planned out because it's sharing a block with Future Games, which is stupid. Simple chaos, I know. Shocking. Nothing till Friday's older stuff slaps. Yeah, it's interesting they managed to keep that kind of Midwest emo vibe, even despite now being in their 60s. Yeah, so we got State of Play and then everything else. So we'll do State of Play into Rain World tomorrow. Now, Thursday, please bear with me, I will be very tired, because Thursday morning we're taking the guineas to the vet. Ooh, State of Rain is a good one. Like, I think this PlayStation showcase is an important one to pay attention to because the wheel has turned, and it often feels like Sony is still doing things the old way. I'll be interested to see if it's just a showcase like any other, or if it starts to indicate any strategies or changes they have coming up. Because, like, when you're in a big company, it can be very hard to get people to acknowledge that things aren't the same as they were before. And Sony's always felt a little leaderless. I mean, they're successful. It's not me shitting on them, but they've always felt like they're disconnected. Like, that all the pieces kind of work independent, and then maybe... You know what I mean? I'm going to be doing Night Rain, hopefully with Sauron and Virals on Thursday. But we'll see how that goes. Maybe a late night Zelky if we need them. So yeah, that means that the only day we need to decide. The only day we need to decide is today. And DJ Coil, it's been really interesting to see the different perspectives on Night Rain. One thing that I found very interesting, how you play Night Rain changes it completely. If you play Night Rain solo, unless you are a peak sicko masochist, you're going to have a miserable time. If you play with randoms, you're going to have a miserable time. If you play with two friends, incredible. Incredible. Virals, I can't wait. It's actually Virals, I've started looking at a build, like builds and shit. Because DJ and Squad have been playing it like non-stop. Like Dan Jones put together like a rotating squad of peeps. I have not been able to join them because honestly, I didn't recover from everything until probably like yesterday, midday-ish. Look, friends, I don't want to go into my shit, but Little Fire's done a lot of heavy lifting this weekend. That's all I'm going to say. In some regards, like literally. I said, I didn't want to go into kind of like the details of the weekend, but you've done a lot of heavy lifting. In some cases, like literally. And I didn't really kind of recover from shit until yesterday. Which is why I haven't been playing Night Rain.
I have yet to play it. Still haven't played it.
So mean.
You are so mean. I've been so busy. Sleeping. No pay, mind you.
Simple chaos. Yeah, have you been part of the Pong discourse? Hang on. This light's not doing its ruddy job. Excuse me, mate. Wait. There we go. That should be a little better. There we go. All right. Yeah, so I haven't played as much Night Rain as I'd like to, but I have spent a lot of time with it, and it's really interesting. Now, if it's not a game for you, that's entirely fine. You know, we talked about this a lot, that the current media circus does lead to the situation where, like, a game is either perfect or terrible, more so than the old, like, negative reviewer sphere of the 2000s. But like I said, I've really enjoyed it, and I think its concept of like bite-sized cycles is leading into some heavy lore stuff. I just love the fact that FromSoft have been able to go back to their roots of doing weird, experimental shit. I think that's amazing. No, this is the kind of experimental nonsense that they managed to survive. But yeah, so jumping back. So yeah, Verils, I've worked out how to build a proper tank build for Birdman. I also found out that dive bomb I've been using, the Get Fucked, that reses everyone instantly, even if they're at 3. True, Simple Chaos, true. I guess it's a reminder that, like, either rampantly hating something or making it your entire personality is kind of that's the path to profitability in the current games media sphere. Like, spaces like ours don't really exist because you can't usually feed yourself on having a good discussion about video games. So, okay. So, now, Verdant, I agree with you. I think that the announcement... or actually, so Verdant, what I would have done is had no matchmaking at launch. I think the buffs to single player were definitely worth it. I think what they didn't want to do was incentivize single player over co-op. But they kind of went the other way. saw Floydo manage to clear the first big dog solo, and I'm incredibly impressed with that. I couldn't do that. Oh, virals. Well, there we go. See? You're actually good at video games. I couldn't do that. But you're in the club. We know the person who owns this place. Okay, there's this thing of sometimes game designers, I shouldn't say game designers, game creators try and incentivize a correct way of play. But when it comes to single player, multiplayer, matchmaking, that kind of thing, users will often utilize the tools they have even if it makes for a worse experience. I.e., even though they know people in a match-made game will be shit, they'll still do it anyway and then be surprised peek-a-face when they have a bad experience. One of the things that nobody seemed to take away from Grand Theft Auto 5 was that it's okay to implement features after launch so long as you tell users they're coming. So saying like, all right, it's either single player or co-op with friends. There is no matchmaking. But matchmaking is on the way. That way you can let users experience it and then work it out after. Most of the critiques I see of Night Rain are like because of fucking randos or because of, I mean, who fucking knows, right? Choices made counter to the experience. Yeah, and Lance, roadmaps are effective with a more casual crowd. And you know what, Virals, that is an interesting thing. Virals was saying that because the three-headed dog boss is kind of the barrier to entry, that's your driving instructor boss. Anyone who's cleared that afterwards is fine. So. Yes, oh, and we'll get into Next Fest next week, because, oh god, next week's gonna be chaos. I'm basically just gonna have, like, Monday to recover, and then we're back in. Yeah, and Diversi, if they're playing as the Duchess, they're fine, because that means they've already gotten far enough in. So, the fact that there's co-op matchmaking for that first segment is kind of rife for trolling and poor play. If you know what I mean. Sorry, because users don't have the knowledge to be good at the game, and the game is about like focus and communication. Anyway. Oh. Hang on, friends. So hold that thought. I have had 4 shots of coffee, so I desperately need to pee and then get some water. And then we can keep talking about Night Rain. We can talk about whatever, and we'll work out what we're playing for the day. Okay. Because yeah, Chaunerus, it's rude to suck at World of Warcraft is an interesting one, but in this, like, Night Rain only works with core communication. If the single player play of it wasn't quite so unforgivingly brutal, that would work as a counter. Because, like, to be good at Night Rain, it's all about going to the right place at the right time. Don't hit the big spots on your first day, hit them on the second and third. Losing a level in that first day will set you back far more than losing a level on the third day. The difference between like 1 and 3 is huge. The difference between like 8 and 10, you can work with that. You know what I mean? Oh, and Virals, that's way cool. Okay, I gotta pee, then we'll pick a game and we'll keep talking about this, alright? So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
do we do? How do we do these? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? We have to fucking hurry up. Short facts are on. Got it. We're not gonna focus on short facts. Hi. 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 Oops. Oh, he's coming.
I knew it as soon as you. Concussed.
That makes sense.
But as soon as I heard it get quiet in here, it's like, oh god! Was that her?
Yeah.
We gotta move the cat. We gotta move the
I
mic.
can't take naps. I can't do anything in this house.
There's no domestic violence. I didn't do it. As they drag me away.
Everyone chill the fuss.
How am I the fuzz? Bring the noise.
Fuck. See, I didn't mess with the shark stuff.
You did mess with the
You were
shark facts.
expecting that.
Actually, where's the shark fact book?
In the box of your items.
Oh, thank fuck. I don't like it, but I would feel fucking bad if someone redeemed it and I couldn't get it. Oh, that's Shakespeare. That's crab. That's several peppers. Sure.
Isn't it?
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god.
I broke the box.
Oh my god. Ah, there we go. Yes.
Deserved. I can't even be mad.
Dun dun.
Good. Fucking terrors. I'm so glad that when this book of shark facts is done, I'll have no more shark facts to read out.
Right, yeah. No more shark facts. Until between the 11th and 17th.
Oh, Simple Chaos, thank you for reminding me. No, okay, Simple Chaos, thank you for the bits. Despite you lot being gremlins across the board and a bunch of terrors, you lot still throwing cash to keep me alive, even though we're getting into like summer shit. So, thank you.
I already bought him a new one.
Do not enter the water if bleeding from an open wound or if menstruating. A shark can smell you.
So can dolphins.
Yeah, and dolphins are assholes. Do not wear shiny jewelry since the reflection on the light can resemble the sheen of fish scales. No swimming in your diamonds. As sightings of porpoises do not indicate the absence of sharks. Both eat food at the same time. Alright, that's one. Just one quick fire fact. Use extra caution in waters that are murky and avoid uneven tanning and brightly colored clothing. Sharks see contrasts particularly well. Try not to splash too much. Just don't go in the fucking water. And do not allow pets or domestic animals in the water because their erratic movements will attract schools of sharks. And be cautious when swimming near sandbars, near steep drop-offs, near channels and river mouths. Shark often found there. Avoid swimming in areas where animal, human, or fish waste enter the water. Avoid swimming in areas where there are deep water channels and drop-offs. And if you are spearing fish, do not carry the dead or bleeding fish attached to you, and preferably remove all speared fish from the water as quickly as possible. Just avoid ocean.
She's fun though.
Don't go where shark be.
That's so fun.
Okie dokie. So, we're going to work out what we're doing today. I'm happy to keep talking about Games Fest and all of this chaos-flavored nonsense, but today is the only day where we don't really have anything like planned or going on. Like, look at this. It's all showcases through till Sunday.
Oh no.
Oh,
you actually have to work for your money. That's crazy. You poor thing.
Your bean voice is showing.
I know.
Oh dear. I must work for my money. Father. So, can't do Night Rain today because one, I haven't planned it, and two, I think the cool kids have already got their squad together. There's not a slot for us to leap in on.
Foist. What ho friendos. I hope everyone's day is going well.
When Caffeine says first, caffeine means that they were the first person to ever get a sub because they were in the room when I turned it on. 18 months, dude. That's what's going on. My gay is doing very well.
You just.
Day Rain fighter of the Night Rain. Champion of the
I
sun.
just had the thought a shark safety PSA by Will, where he just points at the ocean screaming don't.
Just fucking don't go in the ocean. It's not hard. Hey on, I feel like that's just kind of like rock, paper, scissors. Like, Rain World beats Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter beats Night Rain beats Rain World. But no, Simple Chaos, thank you for the bit. Stupid sexy ocean. Okay, so let's work out a short list. Now, we could do the samurai slow Kingsfield game we were playing a couple weeks back, if there's any interest in that. We could do Gullet, but it feels a little early in the day for Gullet.
That's your all's choice.
Okay.
And I'm just here.
Okay, maybe not Gullet. I don't think anyone wants Let It Die apart from me. I'm not. Make good choices did me a damage. Where's Havana? Uncle Death, let's go! Vanderbeest, yes. So this is one of the things where I try and make sure the schedule's done ahead of time, because we do have just some straight up comedy nonsense. We do have Duck Detective and the Ghost of Glamping ready to go. I should. That would probably be way better. One of us has got a fucking head on. Now this is usually something that I would put as a... Hang on, you know what? For this one, I gotta give you the pitch. Now, usually this would be one that I would tell you about ahead of time. And yes, this is...
It's a duck-eat-duck world out there.
This is the one with the dedicated quack
I'm
button.
used to the cold embrace of loneliness, and this vacation will be the end of me.
He has a bread addiction.
Same.
Fresh forest air, Mr. Duck Detective.
That area is not for guests. She's crazy.
How dare they vandalize my tent?
I'm not a superstitious duck by any means.
Sega Bass Fishing Power Hour.
Ghosts
I don't know if you're ready for me on the fish.
haunt you.
But I'm telling you, this place is haunted.
Oh, where did I put... Oh, the headphone splitter is right there. I was like, oh, can you not hear this?
No.
No.
Can't. I sure
Something
can't.
happens to my son. Are those bread slices?
Duck Detective.
The ghost of
And the Ghost of Glamping. So we did the first one of these, and it's good. It's kind of like a little bit Obra Dinn, a little bit like silly comedy detective game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Well, Lance, you're here hanging, and I know you and Jin wanted to do this, so I don't want to spoil that one. So yeah. We haven't done Little Gator Game yet, just because everyone did Little Gator Game. Now, the other one that I did see on the subject of fishing was Nice Day for Fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Balin. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Yeah, Balin, it's a nice day for fishing. Ah, hello, adventure.
Yeah. Step. Accept. The world needs you, adventurer. Anyway, good luck with that, adventurer. Port away!
This could be us. We could be the great fishermen.
You can chop down 5 trees in the nearby forest. I'll give you 3 gold. Well, back to it. This tree ain't gonna chop itself down.
The gremlin has become sleepy. We could fish a haunted ghost. Kyle was saying that the latest update from the sledding game dev added a peace mode to turn off collisions. Aww.
This is really fun.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, finally, we've got a fish. Can I go now?
Congratulations, adventurer! You caught a fish.
Nice day for fishing.
If you
Fishing.
didn't know, our very first video game, Nice Day for Fishing, is out now. It's out right now. It's a cool pixel RPG fishing game set in the world.
Okay.
Nice day for fishing.
Okay, thank you, lads. We're already sold. It's all good. Aeon, the trailers are low comparable to everything else. Steam's being I think. God damn it, Dave.
Did Dave do it?
Technically. Well, Dave was in the way. We need a squad for Guilty as Sock. And Solesto, I like the idea of doing, but I feel like I would ignore all of you, and you would come back tomorrow, and I'd just be, like, wizened with a grey beard just in the same place.
And the issue is...
Well, so this is Solesto. Like, fucking look at this. It's a little bit deck buildy, it's a little bit like dungeon crawly, and it has this art style that I'm obsessed with. It's kind of like a turn-based Dungeons of Blood and Dream. Don't be a wizened. Right?
Looks neat.
Right? It's one of those games that I know if I start it, I'm not coming back from this quickly.
What, like Nubby's Number Factory?
The Nubby's Number Factory problem has been well documented.
I'll wake up at 3 a.m. and you're over here like...
When I built an infinite momentum device. Oh God, I can't even speak. I built a perpetual motion device in Nubby's Number Factory, and I couldn't stop. I even remember saying to you specifically, I'm not going to be up late.
Yeah, it was 1 a.m. And you're like, I'm not going to do this for much longer. I woke up again at 3, and he was still over here.
Nubbing away.
Yeah.
I did it all for the Nubby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just seeing if there's anything else in like the wish list-orama. Oh, this was the one that you recommended, Among the Whispers.
Yeah, it could be cool. I played the creator's other game, and it was fun.
Yeah.
So.
See, the thing is, I would go for deliver at all cost, but it's $30. That's quite a lot to ask for right now. Also, a little worried to see some Friends game is currently at mixed.
Why is it mixed though?
I don't know.
I always have to look because I don't trust reviews.
That's a good point.
I just don't anymore. People review horribly for no reason. Usually.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about this earlier. It can be broken, even after a major patch, doesn't function. The glide ability not trigger. No, I wasn't asking
Quite a lot to ask for, you say?
We need that for food and stuff, not fidget game. Divershi, thank you.
Video
Alright.
games are your job, though.
True, but...
You need the games to make the money for the foods.
Well, seriously, Divershi, thank you. Like, $30 is a lot of cash.
We'll play games for foods.
I mean, that's literally what I do. There is this Mother Hubbard I've been sitting on for a while, but
So-
it's in early access.
What is that game you were just playing? Extended period of time where I got called a table.
Oh, Dread Delusion.
Yeah, it looks the same.
It's a similar vibe.
I see why it's in your wish list. It's all coming together now.
I feel like I'm
Oh,
I feel I'm catching strays here.
oh my god.
No, Divershi, it's not venture capital. It's adventure capital.
I could be anywhere.
You're here literally voluntarily.
I am.
I think this one needs a little bit more time. Nothing adventured, nothing gained.
Eon saving your life.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. Now, the thing is, we could do Dread Delusion today, because otherwise we're not going to get a chance. Because we got Night Rain on Thursday, which I already booked in with Sauron and Virals.
Uh-huh.
And Dread Delusion, we just got a fucking skyship, and we could be like... Now, Devoshi, just to let you know, the one I was looking at when I said that $30 was too much, because $30 it's not a small amount of money. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Deliver at all costs. It is a 2D chaos panic delivery game with destructible environments.
So are you supposed to destroy all the things, or is it just fun?
The goal is you've got to deliver a thing at all costs.
Okay.
And Virtue, thank you. Beard mode. And you know, Verdant, in the cosmic scale, $30 isn't a lot. On the us scale, on the me scale, $30 is a lot of money. And I don't like. This is the thing. My Steam library is over 3,000 games long. We're not hurting. We do also have Skin Deep, but I don't know if that's one I should put on as a schedule.
I feel like you're gonna want that to be a schedule, because like you're not gonna have a lot of time. Like you start that game today.
Yeah.
When's the next time you're gonna be able to play it?
Yeah, and then it ends up just kind of sitting in.
Yeah, and it's gonna sit in the backlog like the 15 other games that are sitting back there. So.
Oh, that's spooky games. People will want to see the cats.
Yeah.
And Jeffrey, I guess GTA delivery is not a bad way to describe it, but like classic GTA. We started Caravan Sandwich and kind of fizzled. Like that's one I want to play. That's one I recommend you play yourself. Could play Frog Legs again. Just. You know what? I'm thinking Dread Delusion's the way to go. Just because it's a good one that we can talk. We're currently at the point where we're just like trundling around to Sky Islands and shit like that. Not Spark and Joy.
This is y'all say. If that's what you want to do it.
Your face says your face.
I don't know what's happening in this game. I mean, if that's what you want to play, though, by all means, I'm just here.
Isometric crazy.
I'll cause chaos.
I know. Isometric crazy taxi. Yes. Well, because the thing is, like, Labyrinth of the Demon King was so good, and I really want to play more of it, but it does not feel like the vibe today.
Okay.
It's just it's that melodical, slow creeping. I don't even want to call it horror. It's like unnerving. Something Zachtronics. Whoa. We ain't doing smart people shit today. Although, have I already showed you? I've got the Zachtronics manuals. Like, I don't think I've shown you, but I don't know if I've shown you lot. Like, hang on, put on some jams while we're nattering.
Do you know where they are?
I think they're just behind me. Are those stormtroopers flossing?
Yeah.
Dustin got the Opus Magnum patch. I'm so jelly. Back in the day, when Zachtronics were releasing their games, you could get a patch if you cleared each game by like writing to them in a secret email. And they all kind of locked together, so you could have like all of their games like a cool patch thing. It's real cool. Scene. I don't remember what Nubs Arena is. No. So, Aeon, what Salen's saying is that I really love Zachtronics games, but I just will completely ignore you lot and yourself, and I will just zone down. Like, you haven't even seen my Opus Magnum creations. Like, don't know if I can show you without.
Never mind.
Wait, what?
That's not. I don't think most of us do that. I just want to see you get wrecked in the caverns of the forest.
There is the forest.
So he didn't realize that there's multiple endings for that game, and he's never finished it.
We were just having like random videos playing over the weekend, and
Yeah, he forced me to watch Cowboys or whatever the heck that was, so I made him watch stuff that I watched.
it's a fair exchange.
Yeah.
Though so far I'm at 2 strikes for movie selections.
What was that movie we watched last night?
So we watched Mickey 17 last night. I can't say it's bad, right? It is not a bad movie. But I did not check on who the director was. All I knew was that it was the same. All I knew was it had what's his face from Twilight in, and it was good. Like, I'd seen the trailers. It is the same guy who directed Parasite and Okja. And if you've seen Okja, then you know that. You know what, Salen?
Yeah.
Hard agree. But yeah, so no spoilers because Aeon wants to watch that one, but
It's still relatively new.
yeah, Okja still haunts me to this day. Oof. No one ever talks about it because the people who see it are traumatized by it, and everybody else thought it was just a cute animal movie about a little girl and her CGI pet. Nah. Seriously, like, do not watch Okja if you are easily emotionally disturbed. It has a third act that is like, don't hug me, I'm scared tier levels of will fuck with you. But not in a surrealist way, in an emotional way. Or we could be weird cowboys. We could be weird cowboys. Remember we voted to do the other stuff the other week. We could be mimetic cowboy nonsense.
That'd be the vibe today.
I think so. Like,
Building wait, we can build houses?
we can raise a son.
You don't even like kids. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Eat guns.
I think this is the kill tags.
Yeah, this is the vibe today.
Yeah, I think so.
Slow-moving, unhinged indie chaos. Evil bad guys made out of gun parts.
You'll be able to get your wife back.
This looks dumb. Compliment, right? If you hadn't seen me talk about this one before, so this is called Chambers, and it's made by the same person who made Golden Light. All they want is booze.
What in the methamphetamine-fueled dream is this?
This is more cohesive than Golden Light as well. Poor Cowboys.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be good.
Yeah. This looks dumb. Compliment.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ketamine Cowboy Simulator.
Lance, do I have your permission to steal that for the Blue Sky post? Because I think that's how we're doing this. See, a K-hole fistful of frags. Yeah. A fistful of ketamine is also pretty good, but I think ketamine Cowboy Simulator. All right, we're doing it. And I think it's also, yeah, it's already installed. All right, let me tell the world what we're doing, and then jobs are good. Also, as a quick little aside, because Liz is posting about it, but Angelo's posted this in the Discord. Someone has an archive of graphics card box art. And it's so fucking weird. Like, is there...
Oh, this is just like...
Oh, this is the...
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a physical book.
Oh.
Alright, never mind. We'll come back to that later. I was hoping it was something like the Internet Archive style.
I think the link is in Discord already, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a coffee table book, right?
That's neat. We could put it on our coffee table.
Yes, the coffee table that we have. It's not a Chewy box.
Have you shown them that book we got at the bookstore?
No, not yet.
Do you want to?
Yeah. You'll want to see the most unhinged shit we found at the bookstore? Spoiler, I'm going to show you anyway. We've talked about so much games industry shit. Now we need some... So, we walked into local indie bookstore and we saw this on a plinth. It is called Anomaly. I could find almost nothing about it. It is a fucking tome. And, oh, I had to spin it around for that. Oh, it is signed, but that's not what I want to show you. This came out in like 2014, 2015. Where's the stuff about the... Is it at the back? The bit that's like the AR hook. TLDR, this is meant to be an augmented reality comic. From all that we can find out about it, it was an absolute disaster. But it looks fascinating.
Oh, it's right here.
Okay.
Anyways, this is augmented reality.
But it's just this huge, like, ostentatious behemoth. And it's got that kind of built the assets in 3D and then paint over kind of vibe. So the author-illustrator thing is interesting because there's one guy listed who is definitely a real person, but then there was another we couldn't find anything about.
Yeah.
So it was... Oh, Jesus, pissing Christ. We can actually put it on the table without it dying.
It's heavy.
It's right hefty. So Brian Haberlin and the Haberlin family. Brian Haberlin is a comics writer who seems to be very, very well known. It seems that Sally Haberlin and James Haberlin, so it was his brother and his wife that worked on it together. But there's this guy, Skip Brettenham. Skip Brettenham doesn't exist. Skip Brettenham is not real. Or Skip Brettenham's like a fucking ghost or some shit. Now, those of you from the UK who have seen Utopia will know the fear I had when I picked up this comic I'd never seen before with people I could not Google. And I'm like, am I about to enter in some fucking giant conspiracy type shit? I'm a strange, creepy guy with a yellow bag hunting me. Where is Jessica Hyde? Well, like, C222, it's not an Alan Smitty thing because, like, they made a big push. This was announced at Gen Con in, like, 2015 or something. Farbles, maybe, but he's listed as a writer. Nothing else. Not in special thanks, not in, like, additionals. Created by Skip Brenningham and Brian Haberlin. And the thing is, Anomaly Volume 1 is published, 2012, not 2015, was published by Anomaly Publishing, a division of Anomaly Products. This is all, like, the company around this was crafted to make this thing. Like, this is fucking wild. Did I get a book that doesn't exist? So yeah, I'm gonna read this and get back to you, but if I suddenly go missing, this was totally a conspiracy theory hook. Like, maybe it's a performance art piece, and it is, the reason it's called Anomaly is there's only supposed to be like 4 of them or something. Are you good?
No. This is what happens when my nap is disturbed.
I didn't know you were sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're not sorry.
I am.
You're not sorry. So lie to me.
I wouldn't have buzzed a piece of underwear at you if I'd known you were conked out. I think that's the art.
If only there was some way to tell that she was sleepy. Like the fact that she didn't answer me when I said certain things.
I just assumed you were super into your game.
Wasn't moving and wasn't blinking, but still breathing. You know, it's crazy. Crazy.
Huh. Okay, so Varbles has some more interesting info. So the other guy, Skip Bretnam, runs a big Hollywood law firm.
Oh.
He self-funded the book because it was supposed to be his like creative baby, I guess.
Oh.
Man, should have gotten a better baby. I'm gonna stop the beats now.
You should really protect your livelihood a little bit more than that.
No one in Hollywood gives a shit about my existence.
Until they do.
Okay. So, we're gonna do weird, chaotic cowboy ketamine chaos with Chambers. And have a little natter and a hangout. If there's any other games industry stuff you all want to talk about or crack the vibes on that one, then we absolutely can.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you saw that they've this is the newest Secret Lair combo.
What the hell is that? Oh, so she got it. Sorry, I can read.
And they've added basically the throwable shoe.
I'd buy it just for that.
Loads of people have been working out how to make decks just around that by combining it with the Captain America card that allows you to throw artifacts that come back.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Okie dokie. All right, game has been updated. Let's just get it started.
Sorry, I'm trying to post this photo of our caffeine adventures.
Okay, joking aside with Anomaly, I do think that the whole point of like making stupid cash in, you know, things like the entertainment industry is so that you can make your personal projects, right? That's the whole point.
Okay. Complete. Chunkla.
Pray for help.
Oh. Oh.
Ah. There we go. I love that.
Okay, that's nice.
That's some accessibility I would love in way more things.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you start hearing the cowboy music, friends. Nice.
Oh, you hear it? Does that mean it's too loud?
Too much cowboy? Do you need less cowboy?
On a scale of 1 to 12 background, how cowboy?
You really cowed that boy.
That's not even. That doesn't even. I wanna go.
Good on you.
Yeah.
Well done. A smidge lower. You need slightly less cowboy. How's that? Hard to judge, really, but feeling like 100% cowboy at the moment.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Is this a cowboy mech game?
So that I say, yeehaw. No, this isn't a cowboy mech game, although there do appear to be bad guys made out of gun parts. Maybe? So this is Chambers, made by Mr. Pink, who did make a mech game that sadly wasn't very good. But what this is, apart from chaotic, I don't know. And I genuinely want to find out with all of you lot. You wanna shoot some Chambers?
Ooh.
But seriously, Nexus, thank you for 22 months. That is nearly, I think, a squillion years. It's less than 100 years, but closer to a squillion, I think. 22 months. I woke up in a coffin. I drank some whiskey. Shoot a mech. I cry about my dead wife, cowboy. A little less cowboy is the second weirdest voice acting memo I've heard. Right next to you. Could you do it a little bit more purple? Well, obviously, the maximum purple is Grimace from the McDonald's adverts. So, less Grimace. Or more. Should we just go?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any ceremony to be waiting on when you're being a cowboy.
Huh?
Now.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
She is weak.
Is this your cowboy voice?
Is he saying, gotta bring more flowers? Hang on. What is he saying?
Why is your...
My wife.
Why are you married to a chicken nugget?
I don't know. A chicken nugget covered in flowers.
Grave spaghetti.
Sweet grave spaghetti.
This is not very safe. There's just all these sticks with flames on them. Wait, why are my family members on sticks?
Why was I allowed to build it like this? I think might need to turn up the Cowboys a little bit.
You an Ewok?
The fuck is this?
When your friend is like, I'm just gonna build a house in Minecraft.
Don't worry, I know a place. The place.
They build a dirt house in the sky. You're gonna break your ankles.
Nah. No fall damage! Maybe.
Tumbleweeds. This is a tumbleweed farm?
Fucking tumbleweeds!
Perfect.
Fucking haunting
Ain't
me.
no ocean, the Wild West. You're right. You're right.
What I can do is I can lash 18 tumbleweeds to my wagon, ride them into town, trade my wife for a whiskey blanket, follow the light. Oh, here's my flowers. I sure hope nothing bad happens to my wife in these brief few moments.
Oh, wait. Oh? Cowboys and aliens.
She's in danger!
What? Who just landed on the house? I like how it's like, oh, she's in danger. Immediately turns around, does not give a single care about your wife.
It's alright. I can get a new wife, but I can't cow my new boy.
I think we need to discuss.
I think I shouldn't be allowed to talk anymore.
I just want to know why that man is chewing that gum so aggressively in the menu. Your wife is dead. I hope you know that.
My wife is super dead.
But I guess you don't care about that. You replace a younger model. Sombrero?
Think so.
Can we have a sombrero? Wait, why does he have a...
So he's got a whistle, some oats,
Huh, okay.
but we can't take his sombrero. Also, that music is fucking haunting, whatever it
His
is.
revolver crotch.
You haven't met Revolver Crotch? So it seems like the strange flying alien thing has set my wife on fire.
2 goats and a potato. Wow, Sophie. Wow.
My wife!
Oh, they took... Well, at least she's alive.
Is he just saying like random cowboy noises?
I don't know. I can't really hear it. It's really low.
Okay. You practiced looking cool with your gun in hand. Seem like wild animals are tracking you.
Oh, it's just like... Nah, 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 nah.
2 days and nights I rode west, following where they flew. Fire-breathing demons in the sky led me with their hellish song. One of them stayed in a disbanded church. Okay, ow, ow!
Ah, 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 ah.
No full damage. Okay.
Cowboy crossing.
You hold R to look down at your pants full of guns. Shotgun.
You see his mouth? What's he?
I don't know.
Ugh. Oh.
Devoured barbecue.
Oh, you ate something.
I guess.
Where did you keep the barbecue? Just in your pocket?
Unless I took it off that guy.
Oh, you know, it sounds really good.
What?
Barbecue.
Oh. There's a barbecue like food truck up by the hop shop, but I don't know if it'll meet your
I was gonna
standards.
say, is it good? Because, like, coming from where I'm from... Oh, no. Let's see. It's got, like, all his worldly possessions. Which shop's only there on Fridays? Oh, that's
Is it? Okay, so that tells me that somebody can see me.
I think that thing is shooting it. That, statue thing.
Yeah. It's a statue gun.
Yeah.
Hold R to reload. Look at your weapon's holster. So that's my really good gun.
Simple chaos.
Is that barbecue in your pocket, or do you have an open gunshot wound? I'm in severe pain!
Alright, just go stand in the ocean.
Walk forward and hold jump to climb.
Oh, it is that statue thing. Can't even aim.
Oh, he's already dead. squint to tell the bad guys from the good ones. So you don't. It's not look down sights. It's squint.
It's not gonna be there till July. Oh. Boss fight. I'm sorry.
I can't get my fucking gun out!
Hey, get back here.
Oh my gosh.
Plums.
Okay, please tell me you all heard that. If you didn't hear that, I'm gonna rework the audio because that was fucking brilliant. Oh, I thought he said, "Oh, my
I thought
plums."
he said plums, yeah.
He shot my plums. I need those plums. Woo! Try not to get shot in the fucking face.
Oh.
The wrong town, partner.
Not the founding fathers.
Is that my horse? His pants were a giant gun piece? Uh-oh. I may have rouletted. I guess I should have let him live. You chose to be here.
Oh my god. Oh, nice. Did you do a gambling?
I did a gambling.
He did a gambling.
So,
That seems like a waste of.
What, you think I won't find you?
Buy the pebbles for me.
Do you have like a melee or anything at all?
I thought I did.
Because it seems like ammo is.
I think. Ah, there we go.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, interesting. So I'm encumbered and I'm moving like I'm on ice.
Scaling, no! What? Did you just kick his corpse?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's really hard to control when you're overweight.
Mm-hmm.
I lit something. Is that smart?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it randomizes where your inventory is.
Gross.
Okay. Don't need that.
Wait, but you can sell stuff.
Ah, but I don't know where to sell it.
Yeah, but you just be a Skyrim logic it. You can be over encumbered for a little bit.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. I can live life as a beefcake.
Yeah. Exactly, Angelus. The chewing is.
The chewing is so gross.
I can hear it.
So many of them! Ow! Why was he so small?
Hey, we don't judge over height. You can't control that.
He's a tiny cowboy, doing tiny cowboy things.
Need that as a t-shirt.
I once saw a cowboy so tiny, I could put him in my pocket. Some call him the pocket-sized kid, on account of the fact that he was actually a child.
Oh my god.
Not sure why he was allowed to have a gun. That was really badly advised.
This is the Wild West. Kids had guns.
The wildest west.
They had to protect themselves in the mines.
Okay. Ow. Alright.
Oh. Goober.
He was saying come.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it.
He also appears to be more gun than man. He's made of guns. Who the hell are you supposed to be? Ain't blue, ain't red. So is you hiding the rose coffin in your shack? Times have changed, comrade. We use that coffin there for the greater good. Oh, just a reminder, friends, it's a new month, which means a new clip contest.
Oh, yeah.
There may be a different prize if a good idea comes up, but right now, same prize as I offered Kakazi. Whoever gets the most watched clip of the month will have a game chosen from my personal stash. You. Give you one chance to walk away. Of course, I didn't leave. My hand tied around my holster, waiting for the next toll of that bell. Gotta bring it back. My wife! This is so batshit. I love it. This is what you can do when you stop caring. Do not kill the part of you that makes you cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes.
What in the hell?
You end up shooting me down and stuffing me in a coffin to giant gunland. It's a plain cardboard box. Didn't bother with the dirt.
Exactly. There's clear voice acting.
I'm sorry, C222, you're right. I'm undermining the professional voice acting goodness. Seem like plenty to him. Cocky and sure of themselves. And if they want to use the coffin, she needs to be alive. Wham! Threw me in a grave in the cemetery near the village near the church. Down here, blue fools live and the reds have sealed their way out. Not a problem. Sort it out. Come. Okay, I don't have anything. %100% drunk. Satiated to move faster.
Got it. Maybe that's why you were.
That's why I'm sliding, yeah. I'm still shit-faced.
Because you're drunk. Now it's Disney on Ice.
Also, drunk at Disney on Ice. Let me tell you, they ask you to leave very quickly.
I believe it.
In my defense, Goofy was talking shit.
Hey, don't listen to my mans.
It's Joe. Do you wanna voice Joe?
There's voice acting. I can't top that.
You know what? Yeah, I'm right. Again, I apologize. I'm asking you to compete with the professionals. Blah blah.
Boogie.
Now who's gonna feed Kevin? You.
Is that Smoke and Joy rude boy? Oh, sticky fingers.
You gun of a son. I caught the bullet and killed him.
Fastest hands in the West.
You returned my bullets. My bullet to me. My only weakness. Bullets from a gun.
Obviously, he died from dysentery.
Yeah. So, like, he was barely holding on. Doop-de-doop. I'll remember you. Dies.
Oh. Now. Where'd his head go?
I think I caught the bullet off his head.
Ugh.
I told you this was weird.
Wee!
Fucking wee! Piss head on
This
ice.
is a much faster way to
Yeah.
travel. Uncle.
Weren't you supposed to be buried? Thing. Go with the dog down there in the village. Give me some advice. Press dash to roll like an idiot. You look stupid, but No one can ever hurt a rolling man.
Yeah, this is actually what they sound like where I'm from.
Oh, God.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if I like that.
So we can be invincible, but at the cost of everyone vomits.
Oh. God. Timmy.
Just think, the locals are so drunk, if you climb into a barrel, they will lose you. Where'd you go?
That's crazy.
That's amazing. What you doing on your feet, corpse?
First person rolling as God intended.
We finally found a way to balance dodge rolling in games. Make it so it makes you feel sick. Either your stomach will harden or your lunch will be lost. Either way, iframes.
Wait, y'all got lunch?
What you did to that tub of hummus is probably a crime in some states.
It knew what it did.
Come.
It is saying that.
I told you, he's saying
I don't
come!
believe anything you say at this point. Okay?
That's actually pretty safe.
Yeah.
Go shoot some bottles or some cowboys. I think he gave us a little
Wait,
web
what
link.
happened to all of our inventory that we collected fair and square?
Actually, it's actually pretty good. So you hold R, and rather than reload, it goes down to your waist so you can look at all the guns you've got. The nuggies have been fed.
Yeah, because I did it.
The fact that you're so drunk you skid past people when conversation starts. Fuck it. Fast with empty hands. Alright, that we know.
So it's like a town thing. Can we sell stuff here then?
Maybe. Oh, what's this?
Jobs.
Wanted in dry hole. Calm down the mad potman. Calm down the mad potman, not far from here. Alright. We don't need healing just yet. Actually, maybe they can sober us the fuck up. So
You have to rest. It said you can rest or die or eat.
It's worth a shot.
That's what I was gonna say. No, thank you.
Wanted in dry hole. I'm good. Looks like we got ourselves one of them immersive sims. My cowboy voice is going to get worse as the day goes on.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Secrets.
You.
What was I? Oh, is somebody here?
Someone here had a bounty on us. What if there's falling damage? Maybe this will sober me up. Oh, my knees! You look nasty. Let me inject some of this stuff into your blood.
Oh, nice.
Still sliding though.
Still drunk.
Still fucking. Alright, I guess we're gonna go check out that dry hole.
Yeah, I guess. Achievement, you've discovered gravity.
Nothing around here. Looks like one of them there varmints. That's cool.
Human?
Stop right there, cowboy scum!
As he bleeds out the side of his head.
Black Rose here, we don't take hostages or anything. Let's see what you're made of. It's blood. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got my fucking bloodborne drunken cowboy parry. So there was a game, Call of Juarez Gunslinger. It was always kind of fascinating because I'm in severe pain.
Just eat a lot of barbecue.
Barbecue does make you feel better.
Mm-hmm.
That's just science.
It does until it doesn't.
All right.
Get home safe, Safiq.
Yeah, Safiq, have a lovely rest of your evening. Guess who just sobered up? This guy. So Call of Juarez Gunslinger was fascinating because, hang on, murder this cowboy. Okay, this is the dumbest gunfight in the history of guns. My horse, I love you. Okay, the reason why it was so interesting was because it's not a game about like a thing that happened. It's kind of like you're playing the story a guy is telling in a bar. And I find that fucking fascinating. So many cowboys. I didn't know there was this many cows or boys.
Was it me?
I think so. I'm hoovering and then we'll... Devoured barbecue.
Yeah, it was there.
Varmints on the house! House varmints!
That's always gonna be feel eepy too. Eepy.
With my gun.
Shoot me with my gun!
Hi, Legend.
Okay, Legend, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. Oh, I was supposed to hide in there.
Yeah. There's also a store, I think. Or is that somewhere you're already in?
I think that was the store only for the varmints.
Oh, okay.
But maybe I can... When once this is restored, I can come back here. Restored. Do you get it?
That's they got it.
Oh, they can't take it back. Okay, so Call of Juarez Gunslinger was fascinating because, like, you're not playing a cowboy game. You're playing the story an old man is telling in the bar. And, like, halfway through, he'll be like, I was surrounded by Indians. No, it wasn't Indians, it was bandits. And the game will literally change as he's telling the story. And as he's getting drunker and weirder, it's like... And then he's in a graveyard and the ghost of Billy the Kid is there. And then, like... it ultimately unfolds into this revenge story. It's fucking great. But I find it incredibly fascinating because, like, how you tell a story can allow you to do a bunch of weird shit in video games. So, for example, like, this isn't the game per se. What if this is just like some guy drunk off his fucking face?
I'ma leave something for the folks.
Because, like, I can literally catch bullets out the air. And, like, the guns keep firing after you, shoot these guys down. I don't know.
What a tremendous waste.
dependable barbecue. So I guess those are all broken? Or is it just because I have too many guns?
Oh, or that.
Stick with what I got. Okay, so if you kill a guy too hard, his gun breaks.
Oh.
And I guess you can't sell that. Yeah, well, Lance, like, the absolute cheese of this. Like, we've been talking a lot about... Okay, ow. Making things that are interesting and different. Like, this is the fucking time to do it. Ooh. Yeah. It says we can sell these for $1, so might as well keep them. That's a lot of little guys down there. It feels like I'm doing like the little like the little pasta pizza time, like, yeah, I'm cooking a pasta, I catch the bullet. Really hard to aim. Like, you're all like squiggly wobbly. It's like everything's got like a... Oh shit, I've got 6 bullets left. Oh, I need a pickaxe to mine them their gold. Can't seem to like unload guns. Alright, so we just gotta make it work. Oh, one of the sawn-off shotguns works. Kinda? Lance, like, if it does turn out this has like a whole like dark cloud. Stop there, hey Baxter, what do you want? What's your goal? Alright then, let me walk you to our head fella. Okay.
Okay.
Flying owl pooped on you while you were naked.
Gross.
You saw it again. You once again saw the ghosts of the cowboys you killed, and the gun heated up in the sun. And you burned the pads of your hands. I don't know who you exactly are. You took your coffin out, but you have to put me down if you want to lead. Me and a bunch of gruesome men with guns and explosives. Deep shit now, brother. Are you ready for this? Come. Wait for 3 bells to ring. And hold reload to grab the gun. Ah, I couldn't eat enough barbecue. Are you slow to aim or slow in the brain?
Partner, why?
What?
How did you...
Win a duel. He dropped a hint. That tattoo in his noggin seems mighty important. Okay, cool. I win, I guess. What in tarnation, blazed, cockeyed, no good, low down, snake licking, yellow bellied son of a gun? Do you hear this fucking...
Sounds like a crying child. Oh. You don't have any barbecue. You only have
I ran out of barbecue.
Dang.
The oats didn't cut it. I gotta sell some shit.
Yeah. There is a baby. I knew it.
What is going on? Okay.
Wait, is this your son?
Maybe?
In the thing, the trailer, it said.
Raise a son.
Yeah.
Ain't you a tiny miracle in the middle of nowhere?
Yay, we're parents.
It's what I always wanted.
His name is Jim Bob.
Tiny Jim Bob.
Tiny Jim Bob.
It's alright, I got him a baby gun for him being a baby. I'll take you with me for now.
I'm a father.
Including this baby I found.
What an interesting record.
Okay, can y'all hear this? We can hear this.
I can kind of hear it. I still gotta get different earbuds.
Or oats. Cut
Cut
off
off
head. And a baby.
And a baby? Did you just stick him in your pocket?
Apparently, I fucking do. I don't know. Hey, you walk in the snail's pace. You don't try to death, you better find yourself a horse. Just jump on it, it's yours.
That, never mind. That took a lot. Oh, what in the hell? Oh, you got a lot of money.
Snapshot of the first settlers. Bunch of bums and unlucky drunks. Some died from bullets, others liver failure. Man, why does reading liver failure make me want to have a drink?
He can take you to the nearest town.
Good, let's get our horse first. Okay, we are going to need a horse name though.
Okay. Oh, you can't even... What is this Skyrim logic? Oh, you gotta feed the horse. It's a
Sorry, I think I've still got some oats.
horse bag.
Feed horse.
Horse is not hungry. Get an A?
Get an A.
Oh,
We horsing.
Maybelline? Oh my god.
Okay, Maybelline is good. You a varmint? No, he's not a varmint, he's blue. So blue is friend, red is evil.
Isn't that quiche?
You smell that? Gunpowder! Nothing in the world smells like it. Cool. Some folks will cut down the trees we don't take too kindly. Hang them like the rest! Or just shoot them. So he's gonna give us cash for taking out loggers?
Oh,
Okay, so we can do horse jumps, or we hold jump to get off the horse. I love this! So much.
there's a bear. And cage.
Ow! Ow! He bit me!
You mean the angry bear with red eyes in the cage?
He bit me!
Bit you? That's crazy. Who would have known? Now, what should we learn? Oh,
I done put my hand in the bars and the horse done bit me. Share my food. Guess we're in the nearest town. Please don't eat my horse, Mr. Bear. Shit, where's my horse? What did we decide on? Maybelline. We need a store. We need a store so badly.
yeah. Oh.
That's Clue. Woo!
Oh, this is not safe.
Oh, we can't catch bullets while we're riding a horse. Ah, I'm so silly. I should have known that, friends.
Obviously.
You can't catch bullets while you're riding a horse.
Oh. Carrot.
This horse can jump so high. I think something's hunting us. Okay. Like, it can't be game over if we die, right? I mean... I understand the cowboy life. It's not for everybody. The horse! A horse is not having a good time.
What in the... What just happened?
I don't know!
Our child! What is happening?
Everything happened so quickly! The baby giggled. Alright. Okay, the baby is still here.
Okay.
Carrot didn't really cut it, but... Our gloves and our amulet are broken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we'll save you from the brink of death.
I wonder if you can repair things.
Ring. Not sure what it does yet. Might as well. And we lost the whistle and the barbecue. God, I guess Angelos? Angelos was saying like a big geared... Okay, that's cool. I was worried that like...
No, we can't eat the baby.
Shouldn't eat the baby.
That's terrifying.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? But I can't catch bullets anymore. No fire, I can't catch bullets. I don't know what's going on. This guy's not dying. He was my bean. Oh, the gloves are broken. Okay, big owl. Dude, take the fucking rifle!
You can't take the rifle. Oh, is that where you? Oh, okay.
Could be. Please tell me the rifle works.
Silence.
Lance, I am so sorry. What you've had to put up with here today.
No, you don't.
Got a big revolver.
The way that horse is looking around the corner of it, that's terrifying. That's a screenshot. Thank you.
Rehab was supposed to be a fresh start.
Bojack?
Is that north or is that where we're supposed to be going?
I think that's where you're supposed to be going.
I've got like $400 apparently. It's just, where do we go? Alright, I gave the horse some oats.
You need some food.
Church jobs, Forrester, escape the lone church. I really do need some. Okay, so there's church jobs this way. Bye.
Hi, Fred.
Okay, so it is possible to jump too much with the horse.
Where's the bear?
The bear's gone. Okay, but I see the church. No, the church is where we came from.
So then what's the marker?
We need a town or a place to trade. Okay, this could be good. Got a mechanic.
Yeah. It's never ending like Twilight Zone.
Guns.
You know? Oh, maybe you could sell stuff to him.
Okay. Okay, let's make a deal.
Yay!
Oh, thank the fucking gods. Alright, so.
Yeah. Let's just sell that.
Can't do that. So what about... Okay. Sell. Oh, he'll
Okay.
buy broken stuff. Just doesn't give us a lot of cash for him. Okay, so that's our cool kid pistol. These are the other ones that... God darn it, what was it? Getting savaged by Fred, aren't I?
Yeah. I mean, because you don't really need multiple of the same gun, right? Well,
Yeah.
I guess if it...
Well, it's for kind of for like repairs and shit. But then he sells stuff like... Oh, for like $5,000.
Yeah. But you can get ammo at least.
True, and barbecue food. Maybe a... I guess we'll have to hit the general store.
Yeah.
Buy ourselves some...
Get a drink. Do you need anything?
Oh, I'm good. Actually, do we have any of the fancy soda left?
Yeah.
I would love one of those.
Let me see.
Just a can is lovely, thank you. Man, barbecue food's expensive. Sorry, friends. I've been so yeeing my own hard. I have not been chatting with you all.
Yeah, look at you.
I know. Terrible host. I'm too busy in the cowboy life.
Good thing I'm here. Dude.
Yeah. I just love how fucking weird this is.
This is really cool. Does this work on the Steam Deck?
I don't know. Knowing this, probably not.
Damn.
You
Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to leave this on then, because
need to get your...
I'm trying to be a cowboy.
Oh, okay.
Why is a woman symbol for sale for $4?
It'll save you from the brink of death, then break.
You're goddamn Will. Damn right.
Goddamn right.
You goddamn right.
He's not selling me any gloves. And I need somewhere to sleep, because I'm about to very die. Alright, we'll check the mechanic?
Ooh, what are upgrades? For what?
Apparently the bed. Okay, so repair.
Oh, let's take it. That's where you just repair.
Horse.
What's this? Oh, you can fix all up at the top for $277. Nice.
Love it.
I think you have to press it again.
Oh. Oh no, wait. It worked.
Nice. Did you just try to repair the baby?
No!
Repair it for what? What's broken?
My baby's not doing baby stuff. I need to repair him. Oh, drag item here.
What does he need the child for?
I don't know! I'm making sure the baby's repaired and upgraded.
This is a mechanic, not a doctor.
Need to find myself some kind of...
Will's selling a child?
Baby
Yeah, he's
mechanic.
selling our son.
I'm not selling him.
You were selling him.
Making sure he's upgraded.
How dare you sell Jim Bob?
Call him Jim Bob? I can't remember.
We did call... You don't remember our son's name? The hell's wrong with you? Damn, little Jim Bob.
We're getting more cowboy as this stream goes on.
Upgrade the boy. The boy. Damn. Can't believe this. I'm taking you to cowboy court.
On account of all of the cowboys. You've killed your last boy. Upgrade hammer to baby.
No.
We're so close to dead as well.
Poor Will, ever the henpecked husband.
I never intended on being a father in the ripe old age of cowboy, but since this baby's come into my life, I've been unable to upgrade him and increase his damage. My horse is the only true thing I ever knew.
Okay. Alright.
Horse is not hungry.
Oh, you gave him a potato.
Yeah. Horses love potatoes. That's a true fact.
Maybe I'm a horse.
Rehab was supposed to be a fresh start. Sorry.
No. What happens if you share the food?
Oh, I wonder if it makes people like you more.
Yeah. Thank you, brother. Papa feeder. Ew.
Oh yeah, our respect has gone up.
That sounds gross. I did not need that achievement. This is disgusting. Exactly, Fred.
Cork bullets will be auto-aimed. That's pretty powerful. Oh, so this one I've got is what's giving me a red dot sight.
Got it. Oh, you can cook that.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why the raw food's not doing so as well as the barbecue. Pick up some oats for the horse. What does the kid eat? Have you noticed the kid's actually gone down in value since we got him?
Did he?
He was worth $10 when we got him. Now he's worth
Yeah,
$4.
well, you tried to smack it with a hammer. So
I didn't smack with a hammer. I tried to upgrade him.
Right.
He would have been a stronger baby.
Apparently not. Now he's a dent.
I am gonna go get us very healed. Oh, I guess we can.
Oh, can you store the baby?
I was thinking exactly the same thing. Can I store the baby?
What the hell? What is that? You're gonna die! Oh my god. What happens when you step on me? How to Strong Baby. A book by Will Overcome.
I can't cook this. How I mine for baby. There's some barbecue.
Nice. Okay.
All right. Feeling
Fire
a little
equals
better.
hot. Exactly.
Floor barbecue, my favorite. In you go, baby. Baby in the
Oh,
sty.
he is worth $10. Look at him.
I guess he's just not worth any more at that. Oh, you know what it is? That other town probably has, like, is probably inundated with babies. So the value of baby, the raw value of a baby is $10. When our reputation gets higher, we can sell the child for more. We shall raise this baby until he is worth 10 or possibly more American dollars.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying, if we can either get auto upgrades, auto reload, or like increased damage on baby, then we are fucking set. Have I driven you to drink?
Yes. Yes. Yes, you have.
Oh, this is going to be an adventure. It is definitely.
Unfortunately, his value becomes negative once he graduates college.
It was at that point the child was beginning to cost me a lot of dollars. Just making sure it's the. Or just Zelky let me know that he's beaten 2 bosses in Night Rain.
Nice. Not shocked.
No. He's actually good at video games, despite what he says. Okay. So we got ourselves one of them rootin' tootin' guns. Oh. Now we can go. Whose horse is that? Alright. Let's go kill some varmints.
Yeah, let's actually go do stuff.
So we're here, Escape the Lone Church, Forester. We need a pickaxe to mine for gold. How do we mine for fish? Only time will tell.
We still gotta build a house.
We do have to build a house. Okay, so that's the first place we went with the bear that went missing. Over here is the church. Where that smoke's coming from?
Yeah, just follow the screams.
What? It's the bear!
Oh! What in the heck?
Damn it! How'd you get through the bears?
It's bars. It's missing a letter though.
Tell that to the bear currently trying to befriend our horse?
That's something. That's how I don't know if I'd word it like that, but he's getting real friendly.
Yeah. Old Leonardo DiCaprio's son's gonna get jelly. Commander, it just so happened. Please let me go. I don't know anything. Come. It's just built out of gun parts. Comrade, that's really painful. Please stop. Okay, the harmonica ridiculousness combined with the buzzsaw screaming. Nothing. This is a playable shitpost, and I'm living for it. Do you want to try, like, moving about and shooting? Because it's actually good. That's the weird thing. What did you find? Oh, I found your camp in this chamber and told my guys by radio. Okay. Okay. It's enough What is happening?
I really think this is a methamphetamine nightmare.
Out here in the meth west, we've seen some things, forgotten more, and I no longer have my own teeth. I have a baby in my bag. I feed him corn sometimes. I have upgraded him 3 times.
Oh my god. Have we found the thumbnail?
Every time I think we have, we see something else.
LSD Yeehaw emulator.
Oh, I was going to say you've yeed your last whore, but that is not even slightly true.
Fred, I would have to agree with you.
Voluntarily came along on this journey.
I did.
I even said, like, is this the vibe for today? And you were like, yes,
Well,
this is the
either
vibe.
this or you're gonna make me sit through dread delusion.
How do you feel about that choice?
I've dreaded it.
Ah. Ding, 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 ding. Look, I keep banging this drum. I'm gonna bang it one more time. Friends, if you have a dumb idea, just fucking make it. Like, look at this. The jank, the weirdness, it's all part of its charm.
Oh, Fred, I'm marinating meat right now so I can make fajitas. He's forcing me to cook tonight.
I'm not forcing you to cook!
Forcing me. Can't even believe this.
Change your shackle and everything. God.
Yeah, you made it tighter. It hurts.
I can't even jump.
It's cut into my ankle. I'm getting a little button that makes like a chain clinking sound. Just for full effect.
Vegeta! Is that me? Is that me spicier than me? Oh, kill me! It's like they're marinated already. It's made out of people.
That's not what he said. You can't read. You really can't read. God.
This has been well demonstrated.
God. What is your primary language? It's not English?
What is it you called it? Bean?
Proper beans.
Beans, baked beans, beans on toast.
Red Dead Dreaded 2.
Red Dead Dread. Red Dread Delusion. Okay, but that is a very good name for this. Gamerese.
Oh, got it. Spam, spam, baked bean spam.
Monster Energy 420 YOLO Blaze it. I haven't even started drinking.
Kneecap is tomorrow morning. Pizza need those, it's fine.
Frozen pork and bean slices. Do not speak that heresy, Kakaze.
Kamikaze bonsai.
Head north to the Reds camp. And steal their imported moonshine. But yeah, no, like, everything about this game is weird and wonderful and janky and unapologetic. And this is fun. Like, whatever you take away from today, be it a chortle, be it, like, the inflicted psychological damage on Little Fire.
The third concussion I've had since being here.
You won't forget this game. And you know the thing, we were talking about Mind's Eye earlier? I can't remember anything about it other than it being, like, the most generic. I've already forgotten its gameplay. Big beans! Found a beast. Look into my eyes. The can of beans I hold.
Check it out if you can read.
Increase the beans! May the Holy Revolver Witness one day break these cage walls too.
Oh, okay.
Alright, he does that. Oh, it's...
Oh, way over there.
Okay. That's just modes. It's the fact that your menu is always random.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're still riding our horse.
Oh, nice.
Just gonna parkour up here real quick. Alright, horse. We're doing this together. Physics be damned.
And this is how he got the help course killed.
Fine. Oh, we're back here.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. Come. Okay, so we sit by the fire.
Oh.
Cook something.
Did you... Sir!
I wanted to see if it would let me!
You just tried to cook Jim Bob!
What happens if we do, though? You've got to admit...
Somebody calls CPS! Somebody's going to prison for some felonious activity. Nap nap.
So sleepy. Thing is, this is less chaotic than Golden Light. Trage.
Cowboy Protective Services. The forbidden fruit.
Tasty baby witch. Look at this. I love everything about this game. I love everything about this game. We just gotta make sure we have food because the baby just eats random food.
This is terrifying.
I genuinely...
I feel like there's somebody some eldritch horror or something.
The horse is getting whiter. We are here. I guess we want to go.
West of Loathing, that's the game I was thinking of. That mouth thing makes me think of that.
Yes! Oh, and that's where we came back from the dead. Okay, we're going around. This is kind of like... This is the Be Kind Rewind Red Dead Redemption. God, that would be a fun little game jam.
Oh, look, there's coyotes or something. Not enough horse balls for Red Dead Redemption.
Not yet. Because Timmy wants us to buy new guns? Oh, we can shop for a gun. Red Dead Redemption Game Jam. Well, so Dustin, it would be the Be Kind Rewind Game Jam. You draw a random AAA game from a hat, and you have to make like your game jam version of it. But it's like in Godot, and you have like 3 days. Like, what does basic Mass Effect look like? Right? This is the Red Dead Redemption. Alright, let's give him some food. Thank you, brother. See, now he likes us
that also
more.
gives you better deals, maybe?
I think so, yeah. I think the more he Ooh, dynamite.
You don't need dynamite.
I've purchased dynamite.
Do not put the dynamite on the baby.
I can't eat the baby. I can't upgrade the baby. I can't turn the baby into an explosive.
I did not help you find this child in a random shack for you to blow it up. Okay?
This parenting is suffocating.
We named him. If you were just gonna kill it, we shouldn't have named him.
What did we name him again?
Jim Bob.
Tiny Jim Bob. Look at his little face. He wants to be an explosive.
No, he doesn't. He wants food.
He keeps eating my food. Anyway, we can't afford anything here. On account of all the baby food that I keep feeding the baby.
Nice.
This is our good friend, Miles Titlover.
Jim Bob needs a turret
He
upgrade.
does! Vanderbeest agrees with me.
Vanderbeest.
Thank you. Sometimes I feel like the only parent here in this. Like I'm crazy for wanting to put auto turrets on a baby.
If Jim Bob can't play with explosive, he's gonna get bored and cranky.
Exactly.
Will the baby eat other random things for science? I wonder.
Well, I haven't found a way for us to feed the baby on purpose.
You haven't even tried.
Pear kit, charcoal, metal scraps.
Is that? Oh, it's a pick. Oh, you need a pickaxe.
Oh, I managed to get one.
Oh, okay.
Should get some more oats for the horse though.
Babies do not need guns for enrichment, Diversey.
Yeah.
You have to start with the hamster ball upgrade first. You're not putting the baby in a damn hamster ball. What the hell's wrong with you? And you? This is your damn community. Fix it.
It's just, you're becoming more cowpoke as this continues.
Gosh.
It's a better horse.
I'm going back to my roots. This is how we talk where I'm from.
I was gonna say we'll buy a hat. We can't afford a hat.
Maybe it's an American baby. No!
That's a gun baby!
The babies don't get the guns. Everyone else gets the guns. Okay? Jeez. That's how America works.
You know, the only thing that can stop a bad baby with a gun is a good baby.
Stop taking Diversey's jokes.
Oh shit, did we make the same joke?
Yes.
Damn it! I didn't even see Diversey's joke.
You saw it.
No, I'm serious.
You see, he steals my jokes all the time, and it makes you guys think he's funny.
It's all the damn booze.
It needs cybernetic legs upgrade so it can crawl.
Yeah, little baby exoskeleton.
No. Oh, I thought you were about to strap that dynamite to the horse.
Okay. So we're here. That was the...
Good, Fred. I'm glad you guys are smart enough to understand.
Getting up into them there hills.
Don't. No, don't put the dynamite on the horse.
Okay, ow. Shot my horse! I can't believe you've done this. Can you pick stuff up on the horse? No, I couldn't.
That's kind of annoying.
It's like everything about this world is just all weird and spinny. Chaos with, be careful on that upgrade line. It may take the arm and a leg path, and then you end up with a quest for the Philosopher's Stone. Equivalent exchange quest line unlocked. Okay. So this is where I was supposed to go. And I kind of got shot a bunch of times. Guess gun hand in the sky. Alright, I see you. Yeah! Floor carrots.
Oh, that's what got you.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, that's what the dynamite's for.
It was like I shot him and he had like a fucking stand?
Somebody take your horse.
Bloody not have. I love that horse. Love it like it were my own. The horse is dead.
Partners are gone. Is that our horse?
I don't think that's our horse. I can find out.
That was our. Oh God! I thought that was our. I was. Jesus Christ!
A tale of two horses. The horse is dead. How not to be a parrot in the Old West?
Oh my God! Oh, is it a blueprint or something? Oh, it looks like you grabbed.
Oh, repair kit.
Oh.
So that'll be handy. Ooh, that's good shit.
I like how you get a pickaxe after you buy one.
Yeah, that's the way. Exactly. And that's why we have to strap dynamite to the horse, so we know which one's our horse.
No.
You know? What if I'd gotten confused and exploded the wrong horse?
What if you still got confused and exploded your horse?
Then we'd have several horses.
We'd have pieces of horse.
Oh, semantics. Horse-flavored semantics. That there's the edge of the world. And one of them early access games you hear about.
Okay.
Just get a little slap and a yeehaw. Like, alright, we should bring the horse though. I worry about the horse when we're not
You
around.
should feed the horse.
Give him some carrots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're supposed to head towards the giant spinning gun part hand in the sky.
Right. Yeah. Totally.
With my horse.
You're gonna regret showing your face here.
You rooted my toot.
Yes! You rooted my toot! Game of the year. Game of the fucking year. I'm sorry, Expedition 33. Move over. You've been outrooted and or tooted. Fuck it, I can't get off the fucking...
damn horse!
I can't get off the horse! I keep jumping back on the horse! Ooh, a punk gun. That is a legitimate... That is how a gun works. Where's Caffeine? Caffeine, check out this totally legitimate gun. It shoots 2 bullets at a time because it's 2 guns in one.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the horse hates you.
I'd hate me too at this point, to be honest. I mean, I jumped off and on his back like 3 times. Look, I'm not trying to cook the baby.
Uh-huh. Isn't that already cooked?
Oh.
Oh, maybe not.
No, you could...
Okay.
No, get off the fire!
How bad is his health?
I don't know. I gave him a bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna pretend like it never happened.
Jeez.
See? The horse is fine.
Yeah, totally.
I don't like the punk gun. Kind of scares me a little bit, not gonna lie. Dynamite's fine though. Yeah, that's an over-under revolver. A complete... Oh. Oh, like you can pick stuff up, it just doesn't give you a prompt if you're on horseback.
Looks like you. Clear my browsing history.
Delete my browsing history. Whatever you do, don't check that one folder. The horse is so hard to control. The horse has drift. The horse has drift.
Yeah, his feet are burned.
What the fuck? What the fuck are we going towards? The fuck is this? Honestly, I think we could just cancel Summer Games Fest now. Excuse me. Do you want to... Can I say? Horse. Horse! Hang on, I've got an idea. Okay, there we go. Horse is just so fucking intense as well. I don't know if we should... You've yeed your last whore. No, horse! Fucking horse! We could be playing anything right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna leave that. That seems like a bad idea. I'm not going that way.
Yeah, that also seems like a bad idea. Okay.
Yeah, simple chaos. Yeah, we're gonna hit a button and it's gonna zoom out and it's gonna be a computer inside Lorne's Law. God.
Things.
Things.
Mm-hmm.
Should I approach quietly?
No. Okay, maybe you should have.
I should have perhaps yeed my haws a little bit more carefully. Oh! He yeed me right in the ha! Put your head down there, baby. I'm about to do something cowboyish.
Oh, we're done.
the good one? Where's the good one? There we go. It's time to get yee-hawing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can do reloading cartwheels. It's Billy the father. Oh, I just orphaned a child.
Yeah, probably the child you have in your pocket.
Who's probably extremely motion sick right now. I don't even know what to say. So much is happening. I'm beyond commentary. I'm beyond banter.
The job's doomed to be treated the same way as Jim Bob.
Jim Bob, you're getting little brother. Don't ask questions. I have several babies on my person. I wonder if Mr. Pink would let me do a cowboy song for the campfire. I make cowboy songs. That's what I do. Cowboy noises. See? Honestly, the fact that I don't have a country music career is an oversight. Will, I have several babies on my person. Oh, for God. I have acquired several babies. Devoured water?
Okay.
Okay, ow.
Oh, they're throwing Molotovs.
Oh. I see, it's what intonation? Sorry, I just want to make sure we're using the correct lingo of the time. They call me Penis Shooting Will on account of the time I shot that guy in his penis. My cowboy adventures ain't the most honorable, but I killed that man in his dick.
You're gonna find out why my cowboy name is the orphanage.
On account of all the children I've stolen. God. Oh, so when someone does it in a fucking Mary Poppins book, it's fine. When I do it, it's child endangerment.
So when Peter Pan shows up at kids' windows and goes to the Neverland, it's fine.
But when I blow a trunk's dick off with my shotgun, apparently I'm a danger to myself and others.
Oh my god.
Bullets. You just used your last time, kid. Horse, I love him.
My horse, I love him.
It's too late to run now, boy.
This is so hard. Because this...
Just, can you hide in a barrel somewhere?
Maybe?
There's a barrel right over there.
Oh, so this is pretty good. He's got himself stuck on the fucking wall.
What is happening?
What is this game? Why does he have a gun part helicopter?
And how is that comfortable?
No one's having a good time here. My name's Penis Shooting Will.
Ah. That's your friend. I'm about to die.
I'll let him fucking handle it.
Get in the barrel.
I'm trying.
Get in the barrel. What?
He set the barrel on fire. I don't know how to get out.
Oh my god.
Wait, am I on fire? From downtown! Oh, it gets worse! I have to stop doing these dodge rolls. Remember, varmint, till you rot. You died for good, because of my shot. I have been defeated by other cowboys. I was gonna say, when can we start drinking, but you already answered that.
I started that already.
Oh, caffeine's back! Alright, as soon as I get back in control caffeine, I'm going, with love and respect, I'm going to hurt you. My coffin already looming in front of me. I gotta bring her back.
Sometime later.
That's another great screenshot. Oh.
What did you do? Look what you did.
Oh, Jesus, pissing Christ! Have to gather some shit in the bat's cave. Some of them is actually kind of pretty aesthetically, like
a moonshite bomb.
It's a moonshite bomb, mate. Fucking Scotland.
I need that to be a sound alert. Please, somebody could.
11. Scotland. Equip the hat in your inventory to throw it. To pick up a hat? I don't have a hat to throw yet.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I was about to say, where's the baby? No, you're right.
Right there.
It's a hat lasso. A hasso, if you will.
Heal yourself, please. By the fire or something.
Gotta put my gun away. This life of danger that I have lived.
I just want to know why your eyelids close like a Venus flytrap.
It like turns back and we're just like one giant eyeball.
Jim Bob, what the hell?
Jim Bob. Oh, Jim Bob ate food from our.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't specify what Jim Bob eats, so it could have been moonshine. It could have been raw potato.
Bones.
It could have been bones.
Dynamite.
Several bones. So Caffeine, check out this completely legitimate handgun. And that's how you reload it. It's so good, right? Fuck you. And the thing is, Caffeine, you'll be drifting off to sleep tonight, like, you know, warm belly, glass full, and suddenly this gun will come back to haunt you. Like, everything about it is wrong, and I love it. Let's go sell our shit. Maybe the baby's worth more now. What?
You can't sell children, Will.
Shouldn't. You shouldn't sell children.
Can't. Legally, you cannot sell children.
Self-affirming language. The difference between can't and shouldn't. Good. We could have played Dread Delusion. Okay, so fix all. Because then the stuff we've got, we can sell for more. Let me go see Gunman.
You got yourself a deal there.
Oh, wait, no. I am going to sell the pump gun, because...
Wow, it's such a good gun.
Ah, piss, I saw the Webley. Oh, well. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Yep.
This is the face of a person who's worried. I'm not worried. I'm just saying, $4 more.
See if I let you do it. I'm curious.
Yep.
You can sell the child.
$4. Even I couldn't do it.
Oh. Nice. Okay.
Okay, now. Exactly, like a little emergency snack time.
Okay.
Oh, he wanted us to go to like the Bat Cave or something. Exactly, Divershi. You know, that's the payout towards the end. We just take him to Eats Babyville, get 1,000 smackaroos, and they assure me that all of Eats Babyville will be raising him up, right? Like looking after him.
Yeah, like a prize pig, so they can cook him for holiday dinner.
Are you trying to tell me the people of Eats Babyville
Eat babies? Yes!
Crazy if true.
That's exactly what I'm fucking saying.
Wild if true. Don't worry, Jim Bob. Don't worry, Jim Bob. You'll be fine. I'm so tempted to put the baby in the fire just to see if it'll work. One thing I do appreciate is this little like blue-red. So like when we're fucking around and just like going to different areas.
I mean, but it also shows you up top in your little...
Oh yeah, it does. Alright, but we do see some varmints out there.
That's exactly why they're indestructible in Skyrim. We do not eat babies, that was our founder. We definitely don't eat them anymore. Okay, sure thing. Oh! Look what you did!
Toddlers are much more filling.
Stop, you have violated the law.
It's been too long since I've had a good brawl. Oh man, it's Tin Pan Sam, who is bleeding profusely. I couldn't see for my own blood. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to murder that guy.
Ah.
I may be in a lot of trouble. Anyway, we're raising little Jim Bob right.
Yeah, absolutely. Teaching him all the ways of violence and...
You seem too sober for an outlaw. Shut up. Dang. I think we're not far off of our adventure coming to a close. I think I fucked all our rep.
Yeah, I think maybe.
Raw coffee from the ground!
Wow!
Hell, fish for my friends, you shouldn't have.
But he said fish for my friends! I thought that meant he was gonna kill me!
What the hell?
How dare you accuse me of being sober? Come, horse, we must leave. Oh. I don't mean to alarm you, I may have given the horse coffee. See, I thought the contents of this game would be the confusing element, the element that would cause distress, but apparently it's just me.
It's just you. It's just you. Good God. The last thing a horse needs is coffee.
Do they not have coffee in the morning? Are they just more like a, you know, just wake up, have a cup of tea?
If I come out here one day and the guinea pigs have mugs in their home.
Okay, so if you haven't seen the tiny mugs, does that still make it okay?
No. Does not make it okay.
It's fine, yeah, the town's not called Shoots Willsburg.
Should be.
The bear's gone.
I thought we killed the bear.
Easy the hole. It's my favorite Sonic character. That there's Easy the hole. We don't talk about him on account of the cannon. A varmint! You've yeed your last heart. Okay, the dual wielding in this is stupid fun. Several varmints! Aww. The varmints are gone. Oh, no, here we go. Sup, nerds?
Let's see if you're...
Nice.
I don't know how to do that cool dual wheel thing without going to the menu. Okay. Oh. Did we ever name the horse?
No. Oh no, it was Neighbourline.
Neighbourline, that was it. So many pickaxes now. And hats. Pick hats, if you will. Can't cook the hat. Okay, but I'm glad we tested that. I didn't try and cook the baby. Oh, okay. Okay, so for all the chaos, for all the potentially cooked baby, and the visible emotional damage that you've gone through.
Yeah. Traumatized.
God, that chewing mouth is so heinous. Okay. I could continue playing this in all its glorious stupid. I genuinely think there is something special about this, and I know I said this before, I'm gonna say it one more time. Like, this is your... Get some fucking dumb assets, like, for Godot. Like, get some shit together on the Unreal Store. Make something as dumb and as janky as this, and have fun doing it. Why did that guy fly towards us on broken gun pieces? It doesn't matter. Why is he partially made of gun? You don't even have to explain it. You owe nobody an explanation for why your game is as weird as it is. Because when you look at bloody Mind's Eye, like... Oh, shit. Can't catch bullets with guns in my hands. Well, he's got to go. You have defeated me and my gun hands. Does this owl have beef with me?
It's the one who keeps pooping on you.
Motherfucker.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh. This owl's kicking my ass! The owl's kicking my ass!
Good. Oh, man. That's what you get.
That's what we get for trying to fight an owl, I guess. Thanks, horse. You're welcome, Will. Oh, 2 horses! Shit, which one's Neighbourline?
Everyone follows you.
Yeah,
Oh no. Oh no, bro.
One horse tells only the truth, the other lies! Which one of us is truly Neighbourline, cowboy? Where are the fucking bullets coming from?
Probably where the red dot is.
Dude's curving bullets at us. Which one is the mimic? Shoot one, take the other. No! Cooking babies is one thing, but shooting a horse in cold blood? Oh! He's in the sky. Sky Cowboys, of course.
What if the horse is a baby horse?
A horse baby. Okay, I do think that we've seen all the chaos this has to offer. So, I know it's a little earlier than usual, but considering that we're about to have a fucking there's that fucking owl!
Then you'll baconize it, right?
Get an owl to deliver your shitty meal. Oh, the owl's gone. This game is fucking... I love it. You saw it too, though, right? I didn't hallucinate an owl.
I didn't see an owl. Being honest.
Owl, you kidding me with that?
That was a cage.
Was this here before? Oh, the cage, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
This is where we did battle with, penis shooting McGee.
Ah. Ow, fuck.
So the table's now sturdy. I only have this table thanks to... The whisper's call where the wind responds. I cleanse the fleeing scent of a rose. My poetry is pretty fucking bad.
Thanks.
Fuck it. Which one was more important, booze or liberty? So I guess because the story kind of jumped us away here. And Red Dead Redemption 2. What to say, you've been upstaged. On account of me being fucking disaster cowboy. Doing cowboy parkour.
How you break your ankles.
Fuck! What will you do with the gift of prophecy that you've been given?
I tried to warn you. That's what I tried to do, but you don't listen, so...
Jamami, go get some sleep. Have a lovely rest of your day. Good shot in the back of the head, and the baby's like, where?
You think about your home and cry while drunk.
It's what now I know, Scotty, I don't have. You killed something without even looking. Okay. Pray for help.
Oh.
This just joins the Discord.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna bring it back to here.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna bring our adventures to a close in a sec. Again, I know 4.5 hours is a short stream for me, but I also think, like, any more than this and the whimsy's gonna be lost, and either the story's gonna take over, or the not story, or, like, the early access jank is gonna get in the way of the specific jank. And I don't want to get to that point, because I want to show you two things from this. One, it is okay to have a game that's dumb as shit with great guns. Like, it's really hard to convey that the actual shooty gunbang bits were great. And when I got the fucking dual wield, it feels so good. It's just everything else about this is batshit. Like, there's a magical coffin, and our wife got stolen because of reasons.
Yeah, I don't get it.
By gun piece alien guys, I guess that was the implication. Like, do any of you want to attempt to explain the story so far? I'd love to hear your theories. But, as I said, I am going to bring our adventures to a close, just get some smooth jams going. There we go. Just a nice little break before we Aww. Hi, it's Master Pink.
Will,
Thanks for your
playing
attention.
a game that is so-called stupid but lots of fun. Maya, say it ain't so. Stares at butt shaker.
Sometime later. A Tale of Two Horses.
That one.
That's the thumbnail. So many good photos. Yeah, we'll use that one for the credits. So Scotty, you are living a carefree life with your, I guess, dead wife? But you need to get flowers for her magic coffin, and then you do. And then she gets stolen in your strange weirdo treehouse. I guess? Right. And then you make friends with the people and the varmints, and you're not allowed to upgrade your baby, which is bullshit. Like, okay, but if we manage to put some armor plates on the baby, increase the baby's survivability. Like, come on, friends, back me up here.
Nah, stop.
Like, I haven't checked the current, like, patch notes, so I don't know the meta of baby upgrades.
Oh my gosh.
Literally do this voluntarily.
Yeah. True.
Oh, in game. Ah. And then, Fred, I am hurt and offended by that. Just do the fucking credits. No, the problem was, Fred said it's all downhill from here, and my brain just came up with the single most cursed thought I've had all day.
If it has anything to do with cheese going down a hill.
Actually.
Or a baby going down the hill. Like
And now you're thinking.
oh my god.
The sequel to Cheese Rolling, High Velocity Downhill Babies. In Cheese Rolling, you just have to get to the bottom to win. In this, you have to get down before the baby. It's baby rolling, yeah. Baby jump jets. Yeah, the verticality added in the last patch, Vanderbeest. The baby jump jets really help with that. Yeah, Angelus, like the auto upgrades on the baby are pretty impressive. The noise upgrade should have been nerfed in the last patch, and it wasn't, but what you gonna do? You have an actual 1,000-yard stare.
Oh yeah. I've seen all of my life choices that led me to this moment right now.
Look, sometimes you wield the chaos, and sometimes the chaos wields you.
Yep. That is true.
They come equipped with poop. Yeah, but Scotty, it won't be as good as our homebrew downhill baby divers. Downhill baby divers. Baby diver! You've been going downhill and too fast at speed. Alright, it's work in progress. Work in progress. Baby diver! Okay, so you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. So let's see what we've got to work with. Yeah. Oh, there we go. So let me bear with a sec. Okay, so while we do credits and say thank yous, friends, I got 3 places I can take you. So you can have Night Rain. You can have Coin Pushing RPG, which I've specifically not bought because I know it will fucking destroy me. Or you can have Art. Whether it's, I don't know if this is going in-game or if this is just Friendo doing art, but they are a solo game dev. So I guess game dev art are going to go it right now. Caffeine would like art. I'm sorry I hurt you with a video. Okay, so with the horse screenshot in the background, friends, just gonna say my thank yous. This week's gonna be pretty crazy. Summer Games Fest snuck up on me something fierce, so yeah, keep an eye on the schedule. Keep an eye on the sites that keep track of the varying press conferences and whatnot. We're gonna have a buttload of games news this week, so again, trailers and Videodrome, game news in game news, anything that ends up being just kind of like faff or patch notes or, you know, announcements of announcements will just get trimmed. No hate, we're just gonna try and keep everything a bit clean for the next coming weeks. Well, the next week, because then after that is Steam Next Fest.
I'm good.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think tomorrow... No, I was about to say tomorrow's the only normal day. No, it's not, because tomorrow's PlayStation, and then Thursday... Well, Thursday is a normal stream, but I am taking the guinea pigs to the vet, so I will be up early. Okay. All right. So, friends, whether you've just been lurking and relaxing, I don't know how you would relax to today's chaos, but whether you've just been here chilling, or whether you've been gifting peeps subs, or throwing bits, or hanging out, or what have you, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. All right. I got through a hell of a weekend, thanks to you. So, I don't know where I'm going with this. Thank you. To J-Post, Allegedman, Crux, Varbles, Vanderbeest, C222, Bismarck, and Holy Glee, Akira Zero, Saidlin, Angelos, Eraman, Shitaru, Creamy Steve, fucking Jackie, Navalis, Plank Crusher, Zeke, Orzine, Verdant Flow, Caffeine, Nexus, Darkshade, or those of you of House Carl gifting subs, seriously, thank you. We had a whole bunch of 80s, the maximum of sub one can have. To Divershi, thank you. $30 is a lot of cash, mate. Thank you. All right. To Wallosaurus, Wolfcrad, Yeti, Simple Chaos, Vanderbeest, J-Post, Crux, Alnus, Beck and Avenger. little fire.
What?
Dust in your eyes and Favor 6. Thank you for throwing bits in. Like, you know this already, but that and donations is why I'm still here. To the whole moderation team, not just Caffeine and Nova, but also Moose and Tal. Cheers for putting up with all the chaos. Right. None of you had a pick other than Caffeine for art, so I'm going to pass you over to J-Post, thank you. And yeah, the cheer came from inside the house. So I'm going to pass you over to our dear Maple Mystery Dev. Now, for those who haven't seen, the person we're heading over to made a game called The Crimson Diamond, which is like a quasi-Atari-style point-and-click. And they're currently just doing some watercolor painting stuff and just hanging. So let's go say hi. You can ask them all game dev questions and whatnot. And yeah, tomorrow we have PlayStation and then Slugcats. So yeah. Yeah, that's it. Well, you've got videos to make and stuff, so.
Yeah, I guess so. That's not today.
The day is not over.
It's not over.
Okay. Yeah. That's it, friends. See you tomorrow. Rest well. This week is not getting any calmer.
Nope. This is the chillest it's gonna be all week.
Right. Oh. Okay. Onward!